Yo, hello guys, I hope you're doing beautifully well. Allow me to take the lens cap off the camera for the sake of the stream. Hey, how are you doing? Can I see everything? Yeah, everything's working. Yo, hi guys, lovely to see you. Fine Flex, hello, how you doing? Fine, nice to see you. Guys, happy Sunday. Happy end of your week. This album is so good. The Metal Trucker test. Yo, Metal Trucker, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. Nice to see you. Guys, it is Sunday. It is very chill. We're just having a very relaxed end of week stream where I drink tea, update my Nikkei dailies, and on some Sundays, we also look at your artwork on Discord. And now I'm up to the 8th of November. Because you guys have submitted, turns out there's quite a few Discord members, and a lot of you have been submitting a lot of awesome artwork. So we're up to the 8th of November, so I thought I could look at a nice chunk's worth, give you my personal ratings and feedback, and then maybe we'll play some video games, probably Marvel Rivals. However, we do have other options. Where is my fine cleaning cloth? Not this one. I've got a good one, microfiber. She's gone again. I'll find it later. Now, I know what you're thinking. Mikey, your t-shirt's a bit tight, isn't it, mate? Yeah, I bought a load of new t-shirts, large. And they are a bit snug. However, the wash will stretch them out. And also, I go back on my diet tomorrow. Tomorrow is Monday, the first Monday of February. January has been a big experiment where we were testing some stuff. And mostly I was doing admin in the background and taxes. So it's no stress. But now that I have done that and paved the way and set the scene for more stuff, it does actually mean now also I have to... no more delicious lasagnas. Do you know, I think I'm starting to think lasagnas are bullshit, okay? Like, I don't want to start any hate, but lasagnas are delicious and wonderful, and they make me go to bed. But they do not give me any energy at all. If I eat a lasagna, I will go to sleep. That's what happens. I'm starting to think lasagnas are a bit... I'm starting to think it's a bit BS. Anyway. Also, is this light... Does this feel a bit bright? I might just play around with the light levels. Hey, Tutor Ramo. Yeah, so guys, this isn't a surprise stream. I mean, I know it is a surprise to you guys. But last stream, I did my usual stuff. I tweeted, oh, I'm going to be streaming soon. Let's look at your art. And then I added everybody in Discord. Oh, I'm going live to, you know, play games. And then my mods were just like, you can't keep doing that, Mikey. You can't keep saying you're going live when you're not actually live. You can't do that in Discord. Apparently that's bad etiquette. So they were like, go live on Twitch first, make your tea first, and then tell people you're live. So I was like, look, okay. My mods are full of wisdom when it comes to live streaming. So this isn't a surprise stream. It is Sunday. It's a streaming day. But, I've only now just told people that I'm live on the internet because, you know, I got told off. They were telling me, no, they're such dick. I hope they're not here. They're such dickheads. Anyway, let's get down here and chat. Excuse me, Metal Trucker. Metal Trucker, the progressive jazz rock. This sounds like yes. Oh my god. Metal Trucker has come in, a first-time chatter, just been like, hey, what's going on in here? Recognized the music that's playing. And it is, yes, it's Close to the Edge album. Hey, Close to the Edge. So I got the LP from a secondhand music store in Brighton when I was like, I don't know, 16. And I remember going in, I was like, because I was aware of Yes through my guitar teacher, and very specifically the Keys to Ascension live tour, which is just insanely good. So I found this Close to the Edge album secondhand for like £8. CDs, a secondhand CD for £8 was a good deal back then. They're usually £12 before inflation. And I was like, okay, brilliant. Could you play a bit of this to the guy who ran the shop? Because I was like, I want to know if this is any good. I'd quite like to buy it. Would you mind playing a track or two? And the shopkeeper looked at it and he just went, yes. No, I'm not playing that, mate. And I was like, oh, well, I'll buy it anyway, but thanks for nothing. He was just like, I'm not playing Yes. Not today, not in my store. Damn. All right, Led Zeppelin, calm down. Anyway, so we moved on. And then, after identifying the music... Mikey, why are you fanboying over the Metal Trucker? Then, after identifying the music, Metal Trucker then subscribed at tier 1. Just for recognising the good tracks. This sounds like yes, but I've got no clue what the anime is. Exclamation mark intro should give you a breakdown. It's a load of... It's Shigaroi and then a couple handfuls from the 80s. But actually no, this one's the updated one, isn't it? It's like Spriggan, Shigaroi, Hunter x Hunter, One Punch Man, one or two more. Damn, thank you so much for subscribing, dude. Just comes straight in, drops your boy Mikey a sub. Really gorgeous work. Sadistic Aphid, how you doing, man? Happy Sunday, guys. No, I did not actually... I didn't... See, this is why I usually say I'm streaming. Everyone thinks I've accidentally started streaming today. Sock in a jar, how you doing? Whippy, lovely to see you. Critter Stew, welcome on back. Did you announce that you're going live? And then just take 3 hours? No, I didn't. I didn't announce I was going live. Because Ayatollah and Izzy were like, don't say you're going live. They stopped me. I didn't. I announced it. I announced I'm live after I've gone live. Because my mods had a go at me yesterday. This isn't for my breath. I'm not going on a date. This is antiseptic. Because of my weird viral infection. Bachuga, how you doing? Lovely to see you. My mods went on strike. No, they're not even here because I didn't announce that I was streaming. Because they didn't want me. Am I taking crazy pills right now? The mods have rioted against Mikey. Lord Michael. Hey, Adamaki, how you doing? Wow, Concuda. Mikey Bay. Concuda, you gorgeous thing. How the devil are you? V Gates do Concuda. Concuda, what country are you in? Concuda, could you please... Oh my god, could you stop being such a fucking mystery? Concuda, could you go into Discord? Could you type in Mikey Mega Mega and then click add friend so that you can start sending me artwork and stuff? Mate, Concuda, pull your fingers out, wipe them off and start typing Discord dot, I don't know, com, Mikey Mega Mega, add friend. I haven't seen you in a million years. Rinstant, how you doing, man? Good evening, Rinstant. Young Madman, I'm desperately waiting for Doom, the Dark Ages. Ah, Young Madman. So here's what I'm thinking today that we could do. Is we might do a live janky setup on OBS for a PlayStation 1 game. So that I've got a square gaming window set up. So that we can start playing. Let me just get Nikkei up, get my dailies out of the way. So that we can play the original Doom, but with the brutal mods, so that it acts and feels like a full-on FPS with up and down. So that we can play Doom 1, crack through that. I probably won't have time for Doom 2 or Doom 64. Maybe look at Doom 64, I am a little curious. But I want to play the OG Doom, so that we can go and play Doom 2016. So that we can play Doom Eternal, because I've still never played that. In time for Doom the Dark Ages. A lasagna is basically 5 different types of carbs and fat. Yeah, Critter, I had a lasagna last night. Hey, Miss KTV, you gorgeous thing, how you doing? Have you tried the zigzag diet? This feels like a joke. What's the zigzag diet? Zigzag these nuts in your mouth? What's the zigzag diet, Miss KTV? Oh, I told her, hey, man, good evening. You said yesterday you were streaming today. Yeah. And I am streaming today. I'm here. What is going on? No, I'm not talking to you. Ayatollah is making me feel really... Because Ayatollah's like quite a big deal now. He's had a growing internet career. And he was threatening to stop modding for me the other day. He was like, I think I might leave. I got really upset. Really fucked me up. I'm not talking to Ayatollah. Hi, Mikey. Hope your day's going well. Hope you got a nice cup of tea. Garcia Gamer. Yo, hola a todos. See? Some tea? That's a great question. I do have one. Thank you. The game plan, well, my day, has been... I've actually just been doing housework, and then I've been drawing Tifa. I was like, I should draw Tsunade. And then I was like, fuck them. Don't let the haters get to you. And I started drawing Tifa instead. So I've just roughed out a Tifa sketch. We might have to redo the face. And I thought what we could do is basically what I know what I want to do with her. I'm redesigning her. But I won't tell you about it now. There's a possibility I'll do an art stream tomorrow, because the second half of January I didn't do that much streaming because of my tax. But now that I've got the freedom, I need to get moving and buy a new PC sooner than later. So I might be on tomorrow. Yours is like a finger pointing at the moon. Don't miss all the heavenly glory. Don't focus on the finger. It was definitely a surprise to me. Concur, a surprise to you. Damn. Speaking of rock, check out the band Billy Talent. Okay, I'm open to suggestions. Did somebody say ELP earlier in chat? My favourite Emerson, Lake and Palmer song is probably... Is it just called Tarkus? Where it's the rock version of that classic song. Da 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 da. Actually, can we find it on here? I don't know if this is it. Oh, it sounds like Nikkei, doesn't it, ELP? Oh wait, this version of the song is 20 minutes. Hey Monster Maria, lovely to see you. How you doing? Hello, hello. I keep looking over here, even though I've got chat over here. I'm just out of order. Yeah, hi guys. It's lovely to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you've been having a good one. As good as possible. Of course it knocks you out. Yeah, that lasagna, honestly. So last night I was trying to get Assassin's Creed 1 to work so we could do the final bosses. And it just was a fail. And it was like 2 hours of fail. So then I was like, oh, look, okay, let's just DOS out. What are we doing? Let me see what's on my PS5. So I played 2 different games of 2 completely contradictory button schemes, both of which require you to have all the buttons and combos memorized to enjoy it. And I was like, wow, I'm really bad at treading water. I was like, okay, let me just eat my lasagna then. So I got my lasagna out the oven and I ate that and I was just like, I don't feel any better. If anything, I feel miserable and I want to go to bed. And I went to bed and had a wonderful sleep. Good story. Anyway, Billy Talent. I've put that on the notepad. Thank you very much. Monster Maria, what are you drawing, by the way? I'm on a Mikey watching stream streak. Yo, Tricks the Devil. Let's go. Thank you very much. I'm just in the art category on Discord. And I need to scroll back to the 8th of November last year. So if you hear me furiously scrolling my mouse wheel, I'm just getting ready so that we can actually look at your artwork in a minute. Long time no see, and I am still in Germany. Bay, will do. Yeah, Concur, no jokes. Come on now. We're never going to keep in touch properly if it's just you popping into stream once every few years. Garcia, I just added you on Discord. I hope I can get your thoughts on my artwork in the future. Yeah, man. A little bit further down the line, I dare say. I'm not going to get caught up to today. But we're getting closer and closer, man. You've started your art journey again. Thanks to Sus Tutoriales. Love to hear it. Thank you. Didn't you get a PC 2 years ago? 1.5 years. According to my tax records. We've got the big boy PC. An absolute monolith gaming PC with loads of DDR5 memory, RAM, a 4070 Ti graphics card. So it can swing a good batting, and it's pure. I don't use it for anything other than games and rendering videos in Vegas. Oh my god, I needed that tea so much. One sec, guys. If you got them, raise them. Happy Sunday. Oh, that's delicious. Oh, I feel much better now. Wow, okay, awesome. Hey, Miyuki, welcome on, Mim. Welcome back. Metal Trucker, that was me. Emerson, Lake and Palmer. I grew up with it. Yeah, Tarkus. Dude, I read your messages in the starter chat. Thank you so much, man. Welcome on in. Completely random. I don't know if you like busty waifu fan art, but if you happen to be partial to it, my way of saying thank you to subscribers is you can get into my Discord and download some of my art for free. Yeah, so what am I thinking of? I've heard a version of Tarkus that's literally the 5-minute long version. So don't hate me if I just skip in, because I do like a bit of prog rock. But I'm thinking of like dun 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 dun. God, what track am I thinking of? You know, it's like da 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 ba ba. Maybe somebody knows the original classic song. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da la la da dum da da dum dum da da dum dum da da. In the Hall of the Mountain King. Oh, isn't that is that Skyrim and or World of Warcraft and or Lord of the Rings? No, no. Oh, it's Disney. In the Hall of the Mountain King is Disney, and that's literally what you're singing. I haven't been singing anything, mate. By the way, let's get this out of the way. Please notice, it took me 2 pulls the night before last. Ladies and gentlemen, we got her. Hot made masked skin. Thank you for noticing. I can't be asked. Can't be asked about what? Anyway, so the Hall of the Mountain King. But there's an Emerson, Lake and Palmer... Okay. Why do you guys all know that from Disney? Is that because of Fantasia? I don't remember that from Fantasia, but if you tell me it's on there, I'll believe you. I don't like the Spotify update. Now when I search stuff, it drops me to the album, but doesn't play the song. So weirdly annoying. Let's try that again. Hey Fenrir, how you doing? Oh, now when you search, it comes up with a little play button in the search results. Okay, well now I can't see anything, so that's rubbish. Why is it I can't use stuff, but everybody else can use stuff? There we go. Alright, one sec. This light's too bright. Why isn't Mikey playing Nikkei? Why is he just sitting there quietly? Alright, let me Google this. Hall of the Mountain King ELP. Wait, is it ELO? No. This better not be it. Okay, well, I want you to know that I love you guys, but you're all wrong. That was not the song I was singing. That was the reason why I was frowning the whole time, is because that's not quite the song that I was singing. One sec. I'll find it. Do you know what? I'll probably find it offline and then we'll come back to it. What else have we got done here? I'll just pick something from my favourites whilst I'm looking at this. Alright, let me just make sure I'm caught up in chat before I quickly do my dailies. Dachilla, welcome in. Tengri Privyet, how you doing, man? I told us getting flamed. The zigzag diet is where you hardcore diet Monday to Friday, and then on weekend eat what you want. No, that's really bad for you, man. The goal is your average calories. It stops your body adjusting to a calorie deficit and lets you eat pizza and lasagna. Yeah, okay, well you do it first and tell me how you get on. That sounds terrible. That does not sound like a good idea for a diet. XKD Wunshu, how you doing? Welcome back in. Happy Sunday, guys. Yeah, okay, Ayatollah, am I crazy? Did you and Izzy not very, very specifically, all jokes aside, did you not very specifically tell me, don't say that you're going live on the platforms until you're live? And you said after I've made my tea, then tell people that I'm live. So I waited till I was live, and then I made my tea, and then I went on Twitter, and I went on Discord, and I said I was live. Was that not exactly what you told me to do yesterday? Anyway, Fenrir, happy Sunday. How are you, man? Fenrir. Stop everything. Fenrir. Some people are bonded to their... I don't know if Adorable's lurking. I don't know if they've said hello yet. Some people are bonded to their spren. And Shalan is bonded to a lie spren. It's literally called a lie spren, right? Pattern. And then, who's the name? Shin Sun Truthless guy. He has no spren. Does he have no spren because he's truthless? Does that mean he used to be bonded to a truth spren, but that truth spren was like killed, or they separated the bond, circa his subtle knife? Because Shalan is Lyspren, so by saying he's a Lyspren, you indicate that there might be Truth Spren. And if Shin Sun Maruni, I forget his name, the dickhead I don't like, if he's Truthless, son of Shinovar, does that mean he had a Truth Spren? But no more. Master Rhino, say, Mikey, I'm a beginner in drawing. What do you recommend to study and practice? At session 0. At session 0. Basic shapes. Masterinus, if you go onto YouTube and type in Mikey Mega Mega Basic Shapes, Mikey Mega Mega Basic Shapes on YouTube, it will take you to my session 0 video. Oh hey, I hope you have fun with it, dude. In the Hall of the Mountain King, it's Disney. Yeah, you guys are miles off. That's what most people know it from. It's the Sorcerer's Apprentice. Yeah, okay, look, I love you guys, but no, that's not what I'm talking about. It sounded like Montagues and Capulets. Crafty Ushi! Ho! Ho! Crafty Ushi Oni. Ayatollah, thanks for trying to help. Fenrir, thanks for trying to help. Crafty Ushi Oni has the ears of an elf. This dwarf is breathing so hard I could have shot him in the dark. Sounds like Montagues and Capulets. Do you want to know what? I think the song is called Romeo and Juliet. One sec. I hope so. I hope I've not just created a memory in my head. Crafty Ushi Oni, you're the most handsome person in chat. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I was talking about. Da 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 da. Well, Toller and Fenrir just like, ooh, it's the Nutcracker suite. It's the bit where Mickey Mouse tries to chop up the broomstick. Oh my god, flush your ears out. Crafty Ushi Oni, I want you to go over into my kitchen, mate, and go over to the fridge, pop the door open, waiting inside the door and a little bit near the eggs, mate. I've got a can of Coke just for you. Drink it, it's crisp. You earned it. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. I'm so sorry I kept saying Tarkus, by the way, Metal Trucker. That's my fault. Sorry, Metal Trucker. But yeah, this is Dude, the second you said Montagues and Capulets, I nearly had an orgasm. I was like, he knows! Ba, 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 ba. Right, let's do our dailies really quickly. Guys, we're going to be taking a look at your artwork in Discord shortly. Oh man, it's lovely to get closure, isn't it? This girl needs some clothes. One thing at a time. Ba, 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 ba. Look at her bum.
More firepower for a firepower up.
To be fair, I never said that was what you were singing. Fenrir, technical liability. Oh, I never said you were singing that. I was just saying the name of the song. Oh, Paul Toy Sierra. You're a big fan of Wind and Truth. Okay, so I've not read the latest one yet in Stormlight. I'm re-listening to them right now on audiobook to re-go through the first four so that I'm fresh in my mind. So I'm currently on Words of Radiance. I've just gotten to the bit where Zeph Sun Trufaruni has attacked Dalinar, and Caladan gets the old chop and then jumps out the wall. Shallan is just outside, parked up with the caravan. Yeah, we're getting there. Guys, what are you guys reading in chat? Which tablet was the one that was so terrible to use? The Animeister, I'm not going to say yet, because the more I get used to it, the less awful it is. It is not a tablet that I would recommend to an adult. It is not designed to be a tablet for an adult. It is a tablet for a kid. So I don't want to talk about the brand too much until after I make the video, because I don't want to give you guys an unfair opinion. But I might use it tomorrow as well. If you're thinking of the demons part of that, it's a piece by Modest Muskorski called On Bald Mountain. And that's not even what he was singing. Yeah. And yes, and I know what you're talking about, and yes. So I never saw the new Fantasia, Fantasia 2, Electric Boogaloo. But I did have the OG Fantasia on video. However, the bit where Mickey Mouse is chopping up all the broomsticks and they don't die, I think that made me really anxious as a kid. It kind of freaked me out a bit, so I tried not to watch it. I just put on the first 2/3 of The Sound of Music again. The actual classic song in the Hall of a Mountain King is by Grieg. It's one of my favorites as a kid. Oh, that's dope. It builds amazingly. Yeah, no, I'm not knocking it. No, I'm obviously not knocking it. It just wasn't the one thing that I was trying to look for. Super specifically. But you guys, between you, you got a good ear. You got a good ear. You done me good. You done me good, guys. So pats on backs all round. Should we go to my favourite room, the simulation room? It's right next to the stimulation room. It's got heavy Castlevania vibes. I'm going to play my favourite Castlevania track right now. Ayatollah already knows exactly what song I'm about to play. Oh, is this a cover? Oh, wow. Is this Spanish guitar? Yeah, Nathan knows.
What do you think of the simulation room?
Oh, wow, this is more like for the summertime. Having some wine and olives. Going around the brick city in my Vespa. I feel like I'm about to have a wonderful adventure, a little romance in Europe on holiday.
That was fast. I'm not going too easy on you, am I? I guess that was a little too easy for you. I shouldn't have held back.
How would they make you and how did you agree? Well, at a glance, all I saw was a screen tablet. So I was like, this'll do.
It's going to be a
Now, okay, look, so I'm trying to be as kind as possible. I am going to say that it's good for kids. If you just need to throw a tablet at a kid. But I've also got a lot to say about how they've marketed it. Because they've been very cheeky with how sensitive that pen is. But look, let me just compose myself professionally in the review. But I'll probably use the tablet again tomorrow. I'll tell you what's very nice about it. It's not 24 inches massive. A 24-inch tablet slate is a wonderful piece of kit if you have a room that's designed and set up for it as your main focus to get your artwork done. And when a tablet like that comes with an extra like 4-inch border all the way around so that you can do your big sweeping gestures, you really do feel like a draftsman, like an old school artist. You feel like you're going to design a building by falling water. Why do I want to say Kavinsky? That's not him. Move over Le Corbusier. However, the problem with a tablet like that is if I put it here, I can't see anything. And it's too big and I hate it.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
Yes, yeah, it's for designing aqueducts. See, you know. Yeah, no, it sounds a bit ukulele, doesn't it? I have to assume that it's Spanish guitar. Oh no, it is uke. Yeah, we're being uked. Sorry. Yo, Izzy, how you doing? Izzy, I severely lack the skill of shutting up because I do not have the ability to lurk whatsoever. Yeah, well, Izzy, you know I love seeing you. Izzy, did you not specifically... I just want to make sure I'm not crazy. Izzy, you specifically told me yesterday, don't announce that you're live until after you've gone live and made tea, come back upstairs, and then tweet, Discord, tell everybody that I'm live streaming. That's what you told me to do, right? Oh my god, sorry, I'm constantly noticing. Screen colors in my monitors are so off, it's insane. Is that because of hardware acceleration? Guys, okay, guys, straight up, I want to hear your opinion of what you're seeing. Do you think my background is red? Like, very clearly red? Or do you think my background is a very rich orange? It's a really weird question, but would you let me know, because I don't know which of these to trust anymore. Es rojo. Definitely red. Orange is red, but more red. Okay, I think this monitor... Did anybody remember me complaining about this monitor yesterday? I think this monitor's going a bit funny. I wonder if it's the gamma. Yeah, I think it was a gamma. Still though, anyway. Am I done? Can I leave?
The first simulation is the easiest of them.
So that was my favourite. Dance of the Pales is my favourite track from Castlevania. I've not played or seen Castlevania. Wasn't there a really... Oh, do you know what? I'll try to remember it next time. I love my 24 because it also has it's also my main screen. Yeah, Nissan, that's what they're really good for. That's why I really want to try the Huion 24-inch tablet. Because it's 24 inches, surprise, surprise, but it doesn't have all that extra surface area around the sides. Which you'd think would be less good for big sweeping gestures. But I think I might be able to use that and still see all my monitors and live stream with it. I don't need a 24 inch. Like a 20 or a 21 is like... Oh, a 19 is pretty ideal. Like anything larger than that is just excess. But excess is sometimes nice if you're using it every day. Did they have a battle, or am I having like a... I'm going to leave. I feel like we did this.
We have all the time we need.
Brilliant. Let's do everybody's favourite train. There is a Twitch streamer called Altesian who came in once. Well, came in a couple times. And they have literally made their own custom Lego version build of this train. It was well good. Anyway, so you enjoyed Wind and Truth, thank you. Izzy did, but yeah. And I was saying, you said that you were going live yesterday, and then you screamed at me, and then I was agreeing, backing you up. Oh, I see. Sorry, I thought you were saying that... I thought you were saying that I wasn't keeping a promise. And I was like, but I am keeping a promise. By definition of me being here reading that, you know that... Okay, so my bad, Ayatollah, sorry. Zev Sun Velanu. Absolutely, Fenrir. So Fenrir. Did he have a truth spread? Is that what's going on? And somebody severed the connection. That's why he doesn't touch stone. Truthless, it has to do with what he did in Shinovar. They explain how he became truthless in the latest book. Oh, they do! Okay, don't tell me what or how, obviously, but oh damn. Because everybody told him that he was a liar. And that the idea that the Radiants were coming back was impossible. Which is why he had no faith, right? And he got kicked out. Thanks, glad to help. No, thank you guys. Hey, Lady Lauren Green, how you doing? Tell me how to draw a man. Explain it to him, as if you were a child. What is a man? Lady Lauren Green, you'll find out when you're older.
Enemy dispatch.
Oh yeah, it was Castlevania, Adamaki. How you doing, man? You're all on the interwebs doing your stuff and thing. Guys, thank you for your patience. Alright, let me just scroll up some more in Discord whilst this is happening. I'll just go into the campaign and get a battle going, and let me just do some furious scrolling really quickly. It's quite bright, isn't it, that game? Mikey doesn't want to talk about the brand until their payment clears. Kid Ludens, how are you?
Roger. Proceeding to target.
How's Pavement Puncher?
It is not becoming
Right,
to rush.
let's do some scrolling. Oh, can you not hear Nikkei unless it's selected? Alright, let's go find some other music. God, Discord really makes you work for that scroll, doesn't it? Guys, how are you guys? Happy Sunday. I'm looking forward to checking out what you guys have got going on. I'm literally just lining it up now. And I thought maybe tonight, depending on the mood, we're going to look at these. And then either we're just going to chill out and play Marvel Rivals, or I might put on the original Resident Evil 1. See how far we can get tonight before I go to bed. '20th of November, almost there. Brilliant. Okay, that's ready. I'm going to go back to the Horus Heresy. I'm on book 36 or something. Oh, Pool Toy Sierra. Am I right in thinking that Games Workshop have recently started rewriting the events of the Horus Heresy as like an epic series of battles and events, and that they've kind of retconned certain characters and certain things and where they've come from? Castlevania scores are heavily influenced by classical and prog. Yeah, for reals, mate. I would play you my favourite Yes track, but it's not available on Spotify. Not the live album. Keys to Ascension Live. And I click it. Oh, Keys to Ascension 2. That's wild. One sec. Oh, Spotify, you're such a dickhead. It's gone off of the album. Fuck it. What's this one? The axe thing made me anxious because the brooms wouldn't die. Yeah. Oh, it had nothing to do with Mickey. It was because there's a bit where you see them and they're like shadows. They won't stop. Yeah, we've got some Arlo updates. Curled up in the chair. Yo, Fenrir, you putting in some more hours into you know what? I'm just going to say you're playing Annihilation. Mikey, you're jostling us. How do you mean? Okay, I will give you that Dance of the Pales is great, but I think Bloody Tears is superior. Oh, this sounds really intense. This sounds like when you hear those guitar riff covers of Final Fantasy tunes, and they're like insane, like Battle on the Big Bridge. I said nothing about Twitter or other things, I only said about Discord. Oh, you can't say you're live and for everyone to join and you're not live. You haven't made making people wait. Okay, you messaged on Discord and you said you were live and then you didn't go live for 10 minutes. I love my Canvas 22 plus. Chilla, thank you for saying. Okay, so I'm still going to tweet whenever I want to, but I won't update Discord until after I'm back up here with T on cam. Okay. Okay, I understand. Yeah, the XP Pen 24-inch is, they've got the 2K version at 165 hertz, whatever. So it's a really good refresh rate if you're also using it as your gaming monitor. And they've got the alternative 2K version with a lower refresh, but it's 4K. So they give you options. Metal Trucker, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for subscribing, dude. Welcome on in. Have a good rest of your Sunday. I got a sorry. Someone... Fucking hell, mate. I'll be 70 by the time I find out what a man is. It's been 70 years. Oh. Evo, is that you? Chameleon S. God bless Chameleon S. How you doing, you gorgeous thing? Thank you very much for that resub. I will read that message. I'm scrolling down. I am, in fact, playing Tarkov right now, yeah? Yeah, good lad, good lad. I really want to put some more time into Stalker. And, like, Sunday night's the time to do it. It's just that I'm a bit more curious about setting up a version of OBS for a PS1 game, now that I've got the Resident Evil Biorands. How many times must a Mikey stream live before we can call him the #1 UK gamer and live streamer on Twitch? YouTube and Kick. Answer, once. I am the only UK art-themed gamer streamer that's live on YouTube, Kick, and other platforms at the same time from the south of England at my age. It's a wonderful window of people, Eva. Thank you for your support. Thank you for being here, Mikey Mega Mega #1. Hashtag Mikey Forever. Okay. Batman Forever. Elliot... Is it Goldsmith or Goldenfall? Goldenfall. I've talked about this before. I'm gonna start making some more videos on the Megaverse, where I just have very short videos, which are very casual, brief conversations about things that I might like and why. Here's one of them. I think this is Batman Forever, or Batman and Robin. Either way, it's one of the ones that people didn't like. However, this piece comes in 3 parts, and it is actually an amazing piece of work. Because you've got this kind of like gothic, perfect tone to set the pace here. All the horns. You can imagine that there's fighting crime. You can imagine that there's pathos. You can imagine that Batman is standing on top of a pre-war Art Deco building somewhere. It's steel and iron and searchlights and gothic spires and gargoyles. Like, it's more than just what Tim Burton was bringing, along with Goldsmith. Great work, great work. Now, the middle part of this song deconstructs into some garbage, so I will talk over the rest of this. However, I'm going to prep you for the last part of the song. You've got all this, like, kind of... which is fine as a decision. I'm not in love with it. But when we get to the end of this track, he really shines because he's got all these discordant songs and strings and trumpets and noises, and they're all descending down. And it's like, if you imagine when you look up in the sky in a film and you see a meteorite break up over the sky and all these disparate bits. So imagine all these disparate bits falling down at different paces and different rhythms and cadences and timings. And then those timings, he changes key just before the end, and all those timings coalesce and you're right back into this like thrilling, gothic, rousing Batman theme tune again. It takes a while to get there, but it is worth it, and it starts now. Whether you do or do not like this movie, whether you love the Tim Burton Batman stuff with the OG soundtrack, which I love as well, this is really good. This is on point. The pace of those strings keeps shifting. Gothic, industrial, heroic, neon bat nipples. It's all tumbling into each other. Pitch shift. The pace catches up with itself. It unifies. Tell me that's not Batman. I know a lot of people don't like that movie. Tell me that's not Batman. Masterpiece. Absolute masterpiece. That's like, I would call that an example, a literal example of a diamond in a rough. That's not Batman. Now, I know it's completely different, but like to what you get in Tim Burton stuff. But we all know that Tim Burton crawls right up his own arse if you let him, and he needs to be controlled by a good studio and a better director, a better producer, I should say. And his stuff very much suited. So the Batman, now don't get me wrong, Batman 2 is worse than you think every time you watch it, even though I do still love it. But Batman 1 or Batman 1989.
Very cool, way to go.
Yo, Dechilla, thank you very much for resubbing a Prime, and Moon Kobold, thank you for the follow. Dechilla, 8 months. Dechilla, go and download my busty waifu fan art. Go and get it, thank you so much. Danny Elfman. I love the Danny Elfman Batman stuff. So this will always be Batman to me. But the way that they changed the size of the city, the vibrancy of the city, the tone of the city in the other Batman films, that Elliot Goldenfall track matches that and keeps it Batman perfectly. Now, this being our serious Batman movie, right back at the end of the 80s, perfect. Love it. Now we're roused. Now we've got the pace. Now we've got the urgency. And you can tell that Danny Elfman is way more comfortable reaching in to all different sections of the orchestra. He's all over the suite. But Goldenfall pulled out like an actual masterpiece of pacing and pitch into final fucking explosion. Anyway, let me advise my girlfriends that don't exist. My robo babes. There she is. And that's what you want from a theme tune. You want at least 2 versions. You want to know that this theme tune almost contains snippets of all the different other key songs for the different characters in the rest of the album. They're all hinted at in here. My favourite track on this album, Deeper into Darkness or Deeper into Mystery or something? Descent into Mystery. I think this is after... Is it Michelle Pfeiffer? This is after she's knocked out and then Batman starts driving her home. And he really randomly just turns on a bright light in her face just to fuck with her in the car. Horse, 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 horse. If you're not sure, go left. Dechilla, thank you so much, man. How are you doing? Wait, left or right? Is everybody voted left? So this is very much of the animated series time. Like the animated series and the Danny Elfman stuff were hand in hand, dude. That sounds like Batman if he was a fairy. Do you mean like if he was gay? Or like if he was like living in the fairy universe from that book series? From Akatar? Are you referring to Faye or gay? Which version of Batman is that? Batman Forever is underrated. So the thing is like Infinities is like... the one with... I forget now. The one that's Batman and Robin? The one that's against Mr. Freeze. That is a garbage movie. But like the one before it with Val Kilmer... I'm not saying it's that great, but it has so many solid things still in it. And the actual cinematography and scene setups in that, the actual storyboarding, is rock solid. Anyway. animated series. Oh, I love that marching drum. Mate, move over Dire Straits. Val Kilmer was a good Batman. I actually agree. When they first brought that film out, I was like, when I was a kid, I was a fucking idiot, and I'm not much better now. But I had the James Bond reaction, like Craig Daniels. I was like, Bruce Wayne isn't blonde. That's stupid. Bruce Wayne has black hair. I don't like this guy. That was it. My mind was made up. Val Kilmer was great in it. And this might sound like a bit creepy, but you have to kind of like give it a bit of the Cyclops actor stuff, which is Cyclops is always wearing glasses or a head thing. So you have to pick an actor that looks good when you can't see their eyes. You have to pick an actor with good nose and lips. And Val Kilmer has good nose and lips. He works. Anyway. I agree with you, Infinities. Okay, so what was left? Ayatollah, that's so creepy. You made everybody vote for left or right. On the left was Pet the cat, and on the right was pull the lever that sets off the bomb. You don't know what it is, but certain people know. Oh my god. Not Akatar Faye, but not gay. Like Barbie. Pink and sparkles and magic. Yeah, do you know what? Batman was pink at some point. Check, it's in the comics. What the fuck is this? Okay, I thought this was the main title. Oh no, this is it. Val Kilmer was good in Tombstone. Yeah, he's Doc Holliday in Tombstone, isn't he? Why, we have ourselves an educated man. Now I do hate him. Oh, mate, I could watch Tombstone again. We're going to watch a lot of Western movies when Jen Blackthorne rises from the grave and returns to our side so we can play Red Dead Online with her. And then we're going to watch loads of Westerns like Tombstone. It's above your pay grade. Okay, I won't argue that. I don't DNF movies every often, but the Dark Knight movie was one of the most boring... The Dark Knight movie was one of the most boring films I've ever seen. Yeah, if you don't fuck with movies, then a middle-of-the-road crime procedural probably won't excite you. And then a middle-of-the-road crime procedural with a Batman costume might not do it for you either. And honestly, Dark Knight is like... That's basically Heat. Just make Heat again and add Batman. Are you still reading your princess books? No, either. I tried reading ACOTAR Book 4, the Christmas special, but the ending of Book 3 was such a have your cake and eat it. I was saying this to... I was furiously WhatsApping Izzy when I got to the end of ACOTAR Book 3. Because I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Oh my god! Because he keeps saying I love you when she's doing the thing. And like, one of those I love yous was goodbye, and I was like... It was actually really fucking good. I was like really upset. And then literally 2 paragraphs later, I was like, oh, for fuck's sakes. Fuck that. Yeah, so I tried reading a bit of book 4 because it's from the guy's point of view. Didn't they do that? After they made the 50 Shades of Grey books, didn't they try remaking the books from the guy's POV? And then they did that with the Blood Vampire Twilight trilogy, where they tried remaking that, but they gender swapped the characters. That really happened, didn't it? That wasn't a dream. Anyway, Eva, you and me need to talk about other books. I've watched all the first 3 lectures now, Eva, and they're really good. They've told me stuff that I've definitely heard before, but if I'm ever going to hear it again from the right person, I'm going to hear it now, Eva, and then we're going to talk. I don't think that's actually happening, so can we play it soon, please? Dude, I think we have to play GTA first. Would you guys online roleplay GTA with me? Because we have to play it before the new game comes out. I'm going to play the main game at the very, very least. I'm not that bothered about roleplaying GTA. I don't think I actually care, but I will play the main game. And then we'll do a cowboy stream. Lady Lauren Green. Oh, do you want to play Red Dead Online? I hope you got Cinderella. Microdraw, thank you for the back seat. Yes, I did. I think I got her in maybe 1 or 2 pulls. I remember gloating about it on Discord. I did some fan art of her, and I tried to do that thing where you get the fringe of her hair, and you add a bit of skin color with a soft blend, so it looks like you're seeing through the hair. But I added in like a really dark part of her skin tone, and it just made the whole thing look really dirty. Cowboys are better than GTA. You poor thing, you're trying so hard to grow up. Me? Yeah, I am. I'm doing my... Hey, Nanapion, how you doing? I'm doing my best, Eva. Am I done? Can we go look at your Discord art, or do I have to do anything else with these wonderful wives? It's quite tasty for anesthetic. It's honey and lemon. Thank God. GTA Online is arse. Okay, I'm going to be honest. Okay, I'm glad you said that. The only time I've ever seen somebody play GTA Online... Okay, twice. There's only 2 times I've ever watched people play GTA Online, and I've actually been interested. One is Goody Goody Peppo. And I wasn't actually interested in what the characters were doing or their role-playing, but the guy that's playing it is a former art streamer who is like... He's quite a charismatic guy, and he does a lot of flirting if he's talking to a woman. And it's like, he doesn't quit. So, like, I was like, okay, I'll watch a bit of Peppo. Because, like, that man, like, is actually, like, a fantastic watch. Genuinely wish I had somebody like him as my art teacher. But then again, one of my art teachers went out of their way to make sure I did my art properly at school, and I do owe them a lot. So I don't want to replace them, but I wanted him added. Oh, Eva, thank you. I think they're just called Peppo now. I think he updated his name. And the other time, has anybody seen this on YouTube? This is actually weirdly quite watchable. There's these people on, and I don't know if a lot of people have tried this if you play GTA Online, but what they do is they all start at this area, and like everyone's in like loads of different cars, and someone's in a blimp and someone's in a helicopter. And then one guy is just in a normal looking car, and they start, and basically he's got 1 minute to drive away into the map. And then they've got like I think it's like an hour or an in-game 45 minutes or something. And basically it's hide and go seek. So after a minute, everybody else then tries to look for him, and he just drives around as if he's like an NPC. So he has to follow like the traffic lanes and all the rules and not panic when you see the other people like zipping past, crashing into people trying to find him. So sometimes they find him and he's like driving away and it's high speed, and he has to bail and hop into another car and then pretend to just drive really slowly. It's actually thrilling. I've never... Hey, Adorable, how you doing? I was talking about you earlier. I haven't seen any heists. Okay, so you're saying get GTA 5 done out the way ASAP so that we can do Red Dead Online sooner. I don't know about Meme Olympics, but GTA 5 challenges are good. Rockstar will do super annoying thing where they make the PC wait a year or more. Fenrir, I heard about this. I heard that they were floating. So this is what I think, because I don't believe in anything anymore. I honestly think every single interaction I see online is a marketing ploy. And the reason why I think that is because I spend too much time on Twitter looking at blue check marks have opinions for money. So what it reminds me of is when they talk about Adidas trainers or whatever, where they're like, they'll make $40 trainers, and then they'll make $80 trainers, and then they'll make $500 trainers, so that people go, $500 is a crazy amount of money to pay for some trainers. I'll buy the $80 trainers, because that's way more sensible. because just by throwing that big number, you've fucked up the customer's perception of value so that you can make more money. And I honestly, I'm pretty sure somebody said, what if we sold it for $100 on the internet so that we don't think it's that weird when it comes out at $90? Do you know what I mean? I think that game is going to come out at £85 or $85 or $90 minimum. And we're all going to go, oh, I'm so glad it wasn't $100. I wouldn't have bought it if it was $100. I think that's silly. Good thing it's only 90. Anyway, that's what I suspect. Hey, Nikki, how you doing, you gorgeous thing? Lovely to see you. Okay, guys. Hands up in chat if you've done any artwork in my art Discord, because we're about to take a look. I'll put on some different ambient music, though. What's good ambient? Let's put some lo-fi on. Oh, that's warm and lovely, isn't it? Okay, let's get Discord onto my main screen. Guys, thank you very much for joining me. Now allow me to join you. Oh, that jazz is going. Oh, yeah. Everyone look at my face. It's Mikey. Gonna join you in my online space. Oh, crikey. Everyone get happy. Pack away the games where you roll the dice on the board. It's time for Discord. A natural 2. Because it's just me and you, baby. Ooh. Alright. I'm stalling because I can't quite remember which thing has my screen. 50-50? Found it. Alright, one sec. Perfect. Okay, so we looked at all of this. Did we look at this? This is gorgeous texture work. I like it more at the top than I love it at the bottom, because at the top it feels like it has focus and it's really leading me to look at it all over it. And then down here it feels like you're kind of, in some places, doing it for doing its sake. And it mixes together. But overall, seeing stuff like this with loads of hatching, even if it's single line hatching, I'm all for it in the workplace. So well done, mystery person whose name begins with S. So I've got stream mode enabled. That's brilliant. Okay, so does anybody know what this is on YouTube? By the way, it's basically, imagine you're literally in hell. A big white room. It's you, and it's a toad. You and a toad, and the music is ba 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 da ba da ba 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 ba, and this is on loop. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ba, 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 and it's just a white room with a toad in it, and then somebody like drops in like a snake, or they drop in like a hamster, and then you're just watching the snake or hamster just trying to leave whilst the toad is just like ba, 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 and it's just like there's always like a leg or something trying to crawl out its mouth. Ba, 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 ba. It's like called Frog Time or something. Anyway, it's disgusting and amazing. Eva, how are you doing? So Eva, when are we going to talk? Remember, Eva, I had to get my tax out of the way. Eva, my tax is out of the way. I even paid off a lump sum. Yeah. So tomorrow, Monday, I'm just going to sort out a bit of my mortgage, renegotiate my next 2 years, and then it means on Wednesday, you guys are going to help me buy a new streaming PC so I can do some artwork without lagging at 4 frames a second. Eva, sometime next week, please. No, too soon for you. Whatever works for you, any time from. So not this week that's coming up. Friday onwards. of the week that's just about to happen into next week, whenever part of that works for you. Get fiber first. I've got plenty of cereal. Nathan the Fiber Man. He makes you poo whenever he can. You better watch out. He's a fiber man. Nathan the Fiber Man is coming on the third. Don't say it. Don't think it. Don't say it. Don't poop it. Fiber Man. He's coming on the 3rd of March, I think. The 3rd of March, I'm booked in. Vanity. Look at this. I know it's a work in progress, but I love the features. I don't know if his hand is coming towards us or if it's a monster man. But I love everything you've got going on. I love where it sits in here, the focal point. If I put on an overlay that was like the divine circles thing. Oh, wonderful pattern texture. What do you call this shape? The golden ratio. I like the rhythm of these lanterns leading to his face. Yeah, this is gorgeous. Love the energy, love the pop, love the pow. Character falling from the sky? Is that a meme from Dark Souls? But I like it. I have no idea who this character is, but I love her. She's got 2 belly buttons. I like how her thumbs are interacting with the business of her straps, actually. That's awesome. Grandma Seiko, good work. Oh, look at those values. Look at those blends. I think I recognise who that might be. Or who's done that. Zongu! There it is completed. Feels very similar. Love the colours, love the pose, love the body weight. Look at that flow. Arms up high, flows down that spine line. All that weight goes onto that straight leg whilst this one dips in. Contrapposto. Oh, wonderful colours, wonderful skin tone. Fine dine and wine. A lot of straps. Tyler, keep it up. There's a few perspective things that need a few tweaks. And I'd nudge a few things around in the face. But the most important thing is that you've actually got like this whole pose and vibe going on. You're not just drawing boring stand-up characters. Keep this up. Watch out for noodle hair. Love it. Look at this guy. The world is indeed full of peril, and in it there are many dark places, but still there is much that is fair. And though all Londo? Love is now. Through all lands, love is now. Mingled with grief, if it still grows perhaps, for greater. Love mingled with grief. Isn't that what it is to be an adult? Damn. Oh, I love that one. That's really inspirational. The dwarf breathed so loudly I could have shot him in the dark. This is gorgeous. 2 characters interacting with each other. How dare you be better than the rest of us? Is this Squirrel Girl interacting with who? What character has these things? This is dangerously misaligned to the middle of her face. But everything about this is pretty gorgeous. Is that going to be a banner? I have no idea how you managed to animate that. That's very cool and glitchy. Yeah, I love the pace on this. I actually love the hand coming in at such an angle from the wrist without it gripping the gun too tightly. I do like it when hands to wrists to fingers have like 3 distinct sets of angles going on. I find that very interesting. Love the texture work in this dress. Excellent. Ooh, someone's peeking. This is gorgeous. I love all the work that's gone into the clothing detail. All the check meets all the flowers and stuff. Popping. Schedules are hard, Hannah. Oh, Hannah, you're missing your schedules. Come on now. I'm very good with timekeeping, said nobody. Mikey's going to bring up his obsessive frog binge watching. I haven't talked about that frog binge watching for years, Eva. Thank you. And yes, I started watching them recently again. It put me in a really bad place. Like, it's not good. It's not good for you to watch that. But yeah, I couldn't stop. It's like picking at a peeling lip. Oh, wow. We really have gone back 100 years, haven't we? I have used my lip balm. I got a new one today. All hail Hypnotoad. Yeah, we're going far back in time. It's been over a year, Mikey. You need to figure out your schedule. No, don't be like that, Eva. Eva, come hang out with me and we'll have a chat. Week after next. You tell me what day is best, and I'll tell you to bring some notes. Mikey has so many unseen Discord notifications. I'm a little bit now. I'm not going to say I'm perfect, but I'm much better now at catching up. It's literally your idea, and you make me wait. Wait, what? No, Eva, I want to talk to you. We need to talk. Number one. Okay, Eva, Chameleoness. Eva, could you Eva, I love you, man. Could you resend me the link to the thing we're working on? Because it's such a long time since I went in there. But there's a space, right, where we type stuff. Could you send me that? And that will be the precursor to us having the chat. And then I'm going to keep watching the lectures so that I'm ready and well versed to oh, come on, mate. This is going really well. Raging, for fuck's sakes, just get it. Get fiber. Oh, no, Ayatollah, yeah. So Ayatollah, I was talking about this the other day. You might have heard part of it. But basically, my awareness of my finances is usually a year and a half out of date. Because as long as I'm paying my mortgage, I'm just like, I don't really stress. Because I grew up poor, so I was like, okay, fuck it. If I'm paying my mortgage now, I'm actually living the life that I want to live. So like, okay, good enough. But it does mean that the fine details I don't really keep up on. So I only just recently realised that I was paying, they'd been upping the price every 6 months. I was paying £53 to £54 a month for my broadband connection. My broadband connection is at best 37 megabits a second download. 37 megabits of download speed for £53 a month. So, taking a leaf out of Ayatollah's wisdom, I was like, okay, let's go fiber. Let's stand in the mirror, turn off the lights, blow up a candle, and say, Fiberman. And the Fiberman comes. So I called up, I had a quick look around, and I called up, and I was basically like, I web chatted, and I was like, I've seen 2 different versions of the deal, and only one's coming up. And then I web chatted, and a person on web chat found an even better one. And basically, they were like, okay, you're currently paying £37, sorry, you're paying £54 a month for 37 megabits a second. If you move over to fiber, we can put you on our Fiber 900, which is a guaranteed minimum of 750 megabits a second. You know, in theory, it's between 850 and 930, but really it's a minimum of 750. For £41 a month. Save £13 a month to receive more. Am I reading this correct? More than 20 times the amount of download speed. It's like, it's like 30 times the amount of download speed for £14 less. For £13 less. I was like, yeah, yes, please. Yes, please. She was like, actually, your broadband package, we have been writing to you and emailing you, but your broadband package is so old and out of date, we don't even offer it. That's why the price has been going up, because it's not a monitored plan where we do deals. Like, they were like, you're the last one, Mikey. You're the only, you're like, because of you, we have to keep an office open in Wales. We've got like a whole contact centre we're legally not allowed to close because you were still on that broadband package. Please get off it. So yeah. I've been telling you for so long, I don't understand why you don't listen. Ayatollah, I've been telling you repeatedly there is a reason why I hadn't. You keep getting your knickers in a twist because I haven't had to explain to you what that reason is. But every time I'm like, yeah, that does sound great. I will look into it. I've just got to do something first. And you were always just like, what's wrong with you, man? And I'm just like, mate, it's okay if you don't have all the answers to my life. It's not okay if Eva doesn't, because I really need her to keep me in check. Anyway, Copalampas, how you doing? Yeah, fiber is cheaper. 30 times the download speed for 13 pounds less. The biggest thing with fiber and streaming is your upload bandwidth. And Fenrir, although I have not folded that into the romance of tonight's story monologue, you are correct. That is in fact what I was looking at very deeply. Specifically because Restream is kind of good as an idea, but not amazing as a service. And there's an alternative service for multi-streaming from OBS to multiple platforms, which is better because you can still split audio tracks per upload. But this version literally involves you streaming multiple copies as opposed to streaming once to a host, but then sends that out as multiple copies, which means you need that bandwidth popping that boy up. Absolutely, F-Dog. I didn't want to say either, but I do that too, and I don't want to be rude. Wait, what do you do? What are we doing? No, about my glasses. What did you just spray into your mouth? Eva, you said I'm not allowed to play with a knife. Well, I've got a new best friend. And my new best friend is Eau de Toilette. It's got, this perfume has alcohol in it. Yeah, it'll allow you to multi-stream properly. Yeah. Atium. Atium, that's for, Atium is the, no, I don't want to give out any spoilers to the Magneto Stormlight archive. But if you're a coin shot guy, Atium is the other material. And Atium is in fact something. Atium is a piece of oh yeah, Atium's what it's called, yeah? Atium is all in OBS. Damn, nice. Stream Elements is great too. I use Stream Elements for some overlays, even though we can't really make them work very well. But I don't like the idea of using a Labs or Elements OBS combined thing. I'm not in love with that shit. Yeah, the Atium is what I'm interested in. So there's a streamer called Quali, one of those friendly Australians, and they do Atium, and it like, because of that, they can stream and play music on Twitch that doesn't get recorded in a VOD, whilst also streaming on YouTube without that audio track playing at all, whilst also streaming on YouTube again in a separate upright mobile format. Atium. I've had no issues. Oh, were you Atiuming when you were doing your card unboxings? Not yet, my friends. Not yet, but soon. The Sacred Pack! Dragons! Shire! Yeah, I'm looking forward to being in a better streaming position for sure. Let me just adjust my glasses real quick and slam down a... Actually, Coin Shot is just steel misting. Okay, well, I'll be honest, like, that was like the only word I knew. I can't remember what they're all called. Brawlers, Mistborn, Coin Shots, Pushers, Tuggers, Soothers. I've got a Soother. Long story short, Goat Lady, I like it. Work in progress. I like it so far. I like that the line weight has different weights all the way around. It keeps it interesting on the eye. Is this a character from something? I love the proportion work on this. This is all great. I don't know if this is a whip or finished. I'm used to seeing, like, I don't know, kind of a mix of firmness and smoothness, which works, I think, everywhere. I'd probably try to find some sharper shapes inside the rendering of the hair, but I love this. 2 beauty marks. 2. She's gorgeous. Who's this character? Is this from Castlevania? Yo, this is popping. Somebody's using their construction to map out their shapes really, really nicely. I don't know why I really like the blue construction outlines as well. It completely changes the energy of this. This is cool. 3D person doing some hair things. I love that weight line all the way down that leg. And these legs are pretty chunky. That's really cool. This is just gorgeous. That looks familiar. I'm proud of my boy Mikey. Yeah, we're getting there, Cooper. I'm going to break into your house. Why? Izzy, what have I done? Hey, Deadly Sugar. Someone might try to break into your house if you show that. The Pokemon cards. Absolutely. Wait, can you get Cosmere cards? Is there a Cosmere set? Nutty's been working with them to tell people about the new features. Oh, Hannah, do you know somebody who's been working with Stream Elements? Oh, thank you, Eva. No. No. Shredder-chan is not retired, but she is dormant. And I won't be shredding any of the latest gen of Pokemon card unboxings or the Nikkei ones. I really want to, but I won't. Okay, so these two ladies that were co-opting earlier, it turns out there's a gorgeous cat girl and this hot fairy girl. And they've dialed up the ambient light reflections in the camera warm tones by 1,000,000. But it works overall. It feels so warm and lovely. It feels like dusk. It feels like the sun is setting. Damn. That's quite something. Oh, look at this! Look at my boy! Okay, this might be my favourite piece of art from my least favourite part of Bleach. So this is Ichigo in the height of his full bring. This is where his Zanpakuto Zangetsu turns into 2 separate swords. Circa Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. But I love what they've done with the light on this. That's an absolute burner. That's brilliant. Oh my god, they furthered the textures. Okay. I thought we were looking at the final illustration from earlier. But now she's even better. Yeah, there's so much work and blending and texture and stuff going into this. Oh man, that's lovely. Who's this? Buriton? Am I reading that correctly? Brighton? Alright, Captain Gallery. Oh damn, look at the different textures and effects. Look at those RGB shifts. Autism. If you have autism, you're lazy but ambitious. You're probably an artist or a cartoonist. Damn. Stinky and autistic. Damn. Alright. I mean, try to keep the hate speech out, but pretty good. If Mike doesn't knock out Logan Paul, I'll be happy too. Wait, what? Oh my, is this back when Mike Tyson and Logan Paul were fighting? I love Tsunade. This is great. There's Cosmere cards. There's also an RPG. Oh my god. I had no idea. I have unfinished business at your house. Wait, Izzy, you have unfinished business at... Is that because of a thing you wanted to do, but we never got around to it? You'll never know, mate. You'll never know. You'll never know. You'll never know. You know, I have a different one now. I've got another one that's newer. Had a... Might have had a test run of a lady friend. It was quite fun. There's a crisp $50 for anyone who gets me that ETB. Oh, what's the ETB? Which one? Oh. I'm going to give out Mikey's address. And if they steal the sealed prismatic box, they can have 50... Please don't dox me for prismatic Pokemon cards. Hannibal Lectra. Quali, I adore her. She linked me her playlist yesterday and it's so good. Yeah, Quali's quite charismatic. She's quite the... She's your classic friendly Australian dickhead. But she's got good charisma. She's quite fun. Yeah, we're Quali fans. That was a Freudian Mikey for sure. What? I don't know him personally, but he's incredibly informative. Oh, the dude who was working on Stream Elements. His name's Nutty. He's a programmer who showcases stuff. Okay. I don't know a better way to say this, so please understand that I think I really like this guy, if you're thinking of who I'm thinking of. Is he the guy where, if you ever type on Google or YouTube how to make something work in OBS, he's a guy with the skin of someone who's gone through a rough puberty, brown, long black hair, and he's made a YouTube video on any question you might have about doing something cool with OBS. He like, when you find the answer to that question, it's always this one guy who's done the answer for you. That's him. Oh, so his name is Nutty. Yeah, I should probably... Do you know what? I should probably actually follow him on Twitch. Because he has answered so many questions that I've had in my career. And I still haven't even dropped the man a follow. Yeah, no. We're Nutty fans around here. I didn't realise I was, but we are. That's mental. What happened? Oh, wait, did I not recognise the character? If you pull a valuable rare, I'm raiding. Damn! Mikey will regret allowing Ayatollah's TCG madness to infect him. I've only dipped my toes in, mate. Just one prismatic and a box of Nikes. Fortunately, I'm not... Honestly, I'm not even kidding. If I was up to date with One Piece, I would 100% have also splooged on a One Piece box. Because it's not the current set, right? They're a... What do you call it? TG08?
Cool, way to go.
And, Senpai, yo, comment ça va, Senpai? Merci beaucoup pour la 74 months. Wow, hey dear, man. Is that the handsome devil known as Mikey Mega Mega? Senpai, you're the handsome one. And so One Piece in March are releasing the TG10 series, which is the new, what is it called? Like the new Young Revolution series or some shit. So the boxes of One Piece cards that people are ordering now aren't coming out. They're not going to get delivered, right, until March? OP10. Okay, they're the ones. Mikey, my boy! Spirit! Senpai, how you doing? Duke Whiskey, how you doing, dude? After the 99th unread notification on Discord, you might as well let them all build up. What unread notifications? No, I'm really good now. If you send me... Actually, oh my god, I was about to start opening my messages. I just stopped myself. If you send me a message now, I will see it within a few days. Nobody tell Hex Girl. She had to message me twice before I realised I'd missed out on her stuff. Adobe in a Minute, best YouTube channel. Who's that other channel who's also a really good dude? It might be Adobe in a Minute. He's just some Indian guy with a nice haircut. But he's like, whenever you have a question, everybody will answer your question in a 3-minute YouTube video. and then his will be like at the top in a 60-second YouTube video. Where it's like, hi, it's me again, blah, blah, blah. Here's how you do the thing. You go here and here and here, and that's the thing. Okay, thanks a lot. Goodbye. Dangerous game, that, innit? Yeah, long story short, I'm pretty good at checking my unread stuff now. Same time scale as for Royal Mail, damn. You've suffered a long bike ride. Why? You have no idea. Okay, bicycle or motorbike? Mikey, I need more details on either a call or a WhatsApp, please, I beg. Oh, why? Oh, well, yeah, we should... Wait, we're long overdue a catch-up, aren't we? You need to catch me up onto all the other smarts. I think, like, was it you? Did you put up a picture of Bean? And then in the background, there was, like, loads of different books? I was like, what the fuck's going on? What timeline am I in? Is that Izzy with a shitload of books? One of them was like the girl with the dragon tattoo or whatever, and I was just like, there's no fucking way that Izzy is sitting and reading all the way through the Stieg Larsson books. I was like, there's no fucking way in hell Izzy is going to sit through the Stieg Larsson shit. I always click the shortest video. Yes. Oh, of course, mate. You're min-maxing YouTube. Bicycle. I forgot the butt butter to ensure it was a smooth ride. Oh, damn. Well, I hope your legs feel pumped and you've had some good exercise. That was my new anime figurine. Oh, shit. We need Eva on voice. I fucking wish. All I ever get is Ayatollah wanting to take away new viewers. Ayatollah is actually a fucking... Do you know what Ayatollah's like? Do you know when somebody hot on Twitter posts a selfie or, like, tweets something, and it would be like, oh, do you think my new bra's nice? And it will be technically safe for work. And then somebody in a reply, so, and obviously I understand why they do it. They do it because it means they make 6 figures a month. But the first person in the replies will literally just be somebody with their vagina out going, I don't know, do you think I could do it better? Find out in my OnlyFans. And you're just like, talk about a tonal shift. Like, there wasn't even a nipple in OG's post. And then your first reply is like... Anyway. So, like, that's obviously, like, it's considered very discourteous unless you're part of... So what a lot of the lovely ladies do on the internet is they're all part of Facebook groups and Discord groups. And you can kind of tell who's in which group. Because they always make sure they comment and like on each other's posts. Because they update it in the Facebook group. Which is a very, very smart way of handling social media and sharing your audience. But when you don't do that, I think it's considered very rude to post your fanny as a reply picture to someone else's thing, telling people to come to your OnlyFans. Anyway, long story short, that's what it feels like having Ayatollah sometimes on chat. Because somebody new will come into my stream and be like, all right, what's going on here? Who are you? And I'll be like, hi, I'm Mikey, and we're just chilling out and welcome on in. And they'll go, do you know what, Mikey? Maybe you're okay. I've listened to you for 20 minutes. You might be all right. But then after 30 minutes, they're just like, by the way, who's that other person on voice? And that's when Ayatollah is just like, daddy's time to shine. 40 minutes later, do you know what, Mikey? I think I like Ayatollah more. 50 minutes later, they're not in my chat. Why? Because they're in Ayatollah's live stream. He snipes them. He takes them away. That's why I've only got regulars. We don't have any new people in my stream. Ayatollah starts DMing them. Oh, hey, thanks for hanging out in the Mikey Mega stream. I'm one of his mods, Ayatollah. Hope you had a lovely time in his community. Anyway, and he does it. Why does he do it? He does it so that they realise he responds to them faster on Discord. He makes sure that they know that they'll get an answer from him before they'll get an answer from me. Oh, no, yeah, I'm just going on live with my own Pokemon unboxing, yeah. And then I never see that person, I never see that viewer ever again. And I'll open up Nathan's stream and I'll be chatting to Nathan. Wait, Ayatollah streams? Totally doesn't leave. God damn it. Hey, Tommy. Tommy, what's going on in your weekend, dude? Tommy, so did you actually submit and sign up for the animation course? Or are you saying that you had the animation course and you're going back to it, but you're changing your major or your undergrad over to the art course? It's payback for the figurine woman in Japan. Do you know what? That's fair. That's actually fair, because that felt really good. I vibed off of that figurine lady coming to me for advice for the rest of the afternoon. That was pretty good. I'll let Ayatollah snipe 2 members of my chat. After that, he has to stop, but that is fair. That was really good. Does anybody remember this guy's name? Number 1, I used to think Hyordin Maru, is that his dragon ability? Number 1, here he looks like an adult, almost like an espada, almost like Grimjaw. Number 2, look at all that texture in the wings. Holy shit, man. Great work. More Tifa punching people. I love Tifa. Pumpkin venom. That's really cool. You could probably, there's probably a whole, excuse me, I've got to get this out. That wasn't for effect. I'm so sorry, that was gross. I just realised in the space of a split second, I was about to throw up. I just felt like a bit of gunk touch like the back of my throat, and I have to immediately blow and breathe it back into my head so I can blow it out my nose. So sorry about that. You can venomify anything, can't you? People put venom on loads of stuff these days. Hitsugaya. Gaia means earth. Has everybody watched a film called Mother? Mother, exclamation mark. It's got the lady who is the Blue Man Group from They're Coming to Kill Us, Charles. X-Men. Who's Blue Man Group in X-Men? She plays... So basically, it's the Old Testament. It's the Bible. It's from the point of view... So basically, it's Mother Earth and God are renovating a house. And that's the lens through which it's the beginning of the Bible. Through the Old Testament. Big mood. Oh, Copper. Mikey's mods are straight up murdering and burying Mikey. Damn, why? What have I ever done? The law runs deep. Wait. What have I done? What have I done? You're so jelly right now. Yeah. I'd totally be sniping. But honestly, what makes me feel like I have agency was that one time. I was the figurine guy. Mikey does it to himself. I just talk and they don't want to talk to Mikey anymore. Damn. Itami says I had it, but I'm changing schools. Oh, you're transferring everything, but switching my major. I just need to raise the funds for the transfer and the paperwork. Hey, I hope that goes smoothly, dude. If you have like an undergrad or a BA or what's the other thing that it is before it's a degree? Anyway, if you have that swimming around for too long, you end up never using it. So like either put it away forever or jump on it as soon as possible, mate. Venomized condom. Venomized Ayatollah and Spirit are both in the same place, coming from different angles. Ayatollah's like, what about that Venusi? Spirit's like, what about a Venom condom? Venom Black Widow. Jennifer Lawrence. Thank you very much, Fenrir. Diploma. Thank you, Spirit. Are we still talking about education? No, we're talking about your artwork in chat. Number 1, bums and tattoos and alt girls. Sounds terrible. I'd never follow an account like that, especially if they were Brazilian, Portuguese. Number 2, guns and nuns. Hips, buns. Scorpion tails for funds? So this is a character, right? Who exists from a franchise. All this texture, all this work. God damn, this is lovely. Oh, these are dope! Whose are these? Whose are these? Whose are these? Whose are those? Oh, I've got streamer mode. They're glow in the dark. That's well good. We don't have enough handsome boys in stream. Damn. This feels a bit Akatar, doesn't it? Hips, buns, guns, and nuns. Shit, should we do that, guys? Should we... Hips, buns, guns, and nuns? If that's not already taken as the title to a comic, we should probably jump on that. Oh, Faye Fox Die, how you doing? 9 months in a row. Hey ho, Faye Fox Die. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. It's baby time. It's baby time. It's baby time. It's baby time. Baby, you're the best. Forget about the rest. Let's come name our child. Don't you know we're blessed? Faye Fox Die, you and me are gonna run away hand in hand. Hop the fence over to the birthing log. I'm ripe, I'm ready, Faye. I'm rich, like a saturated apple. It's coming, our child together. Faye Fox Die, what is the name of our baby? Oh, wait! Do I still remember how to do the thing? This is my only skill. Realistic baby noise. It's been a while. Faye Fox Die, will you name our baby? Tell me that's not realistic. I bet you thought there was a baby in the room.
You're all going to die today.
100 biddies to the feed for fake baby. Yo, go for thank you. Faye Fox Die, name our child, name our son or daughter, please. Those sounds nuts, but they're pretty realistic, aren't they? That's the thing. They're pretty realistic. I'm questioning my life choices more than yours, Mikey. Oh, damn. Do you guys not like my one party trick? Oh, damn. Izzy. Hey, Izzy, thank you very much. You like that? Do you like that noise, girl? I swallow babies. Thank you, Izzy. Yes, you... Yeah, so I hear. So I hear. If you are not subscribed to the channel, fear not. However, you will be hit by an advert in about a minute. We do 3 minutes of adverts. We squeeze it all into one lump, get it out of the way. That way, nobody gets any adverts at all for the next hour. It's Twitch. They make us. That was very realistic. Thank you. Marie! Faye Fox Die. You have to remember that name, because I won't. But thank you for the 9 months. Marie has come. I am like Mother Nature, Mother Earth. I'm like a wisdom birth mother. I'm welcomed in many Wiccan circles. Because between me and all of you people in chat who've subscribed, we have many, many children that have become cannon fodder in the armies of the Megaverse, but some still live. Mikey, I don't understand why Ayatollah keeps stealing my viewers. Also, Mikey, my one talent is making realistic baby sounds on stream. But it was so realistic, right? It's like, tell me I'm not actually good at that. Anyway. Yeah, maybe that's why they keep hanging out with Nathan. All right, come on. This one's been teasing me. Look at this. Is this a character from a thing? Is this from One Piece? Because I see these Dead or Alive posters of like different bone shapes, different, like there's so much going on in this, but it's so graphic and it's popping. Like, I've got no feedback about this at all. This whole thing is like gorgeous. I love this vibe. Get help now. Damn. Joseph Virtuoso. Damn, that's awesome. Who's this? Look at that. She's got robot bits. She must be a transformer. Look at all that glistening skin. Look at that pose. Looking up that nose. Nice angle on the character. Nice weight to everything. Damn. That's gorgeous. Is that Valenvenge? Oh! More Fey folk. Look at this! I like that, I like that. I like how that sits. I'm still alive, says Atami. Yeah, you've grown out of the cannon fodder range. Pico, Valentine from what? Oh, from Skullgirls. Oh, Senpai, cheers. Raging Connor, welcome Indeed. How you been? Faye is one of my faves. Damn, I need to check out Skullgirls. Thick. Is a dragon a furry or is a dragon a scaly? Energy swords. Line art. Oh, I like these wisps. Oh, actually, do you know what? Great delicate care has gone into all of this hair. Damn. Alright. Oh, wait. Even better. Oh, wait. There's more! Oh, shit. Oh, damn. This face structure rendering is really good. Oh, hey, who's doing this? It's Vanity again. Oh, that's awesome. Is this a Nintendo Wii boxing character asking after Jake Paul? Do I understand what's going on here? That's pretty cool. Transformers, roll out! After 10,000 years, I'm free. Okay, does anybody know what I'm talking about when I say... Kill Jester. I'm a tumble, lots of fun, on great adventures, everyone. A little J per joke, I'll say, to make more fun happen every day. Jingle is our friend. Jingle's going to help us with our quest. Oh, aye, is she going to be on every mission like I? Yes. Coming up with all jokes and stuff. Yes, Traveller. Kill Jester. But you won't be able to... Aye, it's my money, mate. Kill Jester. Does anybody know what Kill Jester is? Anyway, this is Rita times Friera. This is great. This is great. Jingle can fuck off. So I'm gonna find it right now. I can't wait. One sec. I have to open Opal. Let me have a sip, yeah. Welcome to Adventure Quest. My name is Falkenhoof. Greetings, traveler. Aye.
You're watching...
Purple burger. I'll be the main character in the Megaverse after a couple of months of realistic baby noises. I've got people who are ready to see this. What are you talking about? You guys, obviously... let me say thank you very much to the silent majority. The silent majority were like, damn, that is quite a realistic baby noise that guy can do. That's not bad. It's not going to get him anywhere, but that's not bad skill. And there's only like a handful of you that are just like, this is why people hang out at Viatola, not you. Is Thatcher dead? Honk, if Thatcher is dead. Honk. Aye, she's dead. Mikey, you're worse than me with the tangents. What tangent? It was worrying and disconcerting and stressful. It was kill Danny. No, you get out. Mikey's gonna take many years to get. What are you talking about? We've worked our way from the 8th of November to the 17th already. I am catching up on your gorgeous art submissions. I want to look at the cool dragon. Are we now officially Year of the Snake? This is gorgeous. Look at all that. By the way, I really like that they've defined the scales with a white edge line. It's like 1,000 fingernails going round. Instead of using a black line, they've put all this time into the rendering and shading. MD. When you draw a Chinese dragon, it has to hold a pearl. This is really cute and gorgeous. Just got a little acorn for a hat. Again, Anastasia Pavlova. Gorgeous rendering. Damn, that rendering's so good. Is she a character from a thing? Does anybody recognize this name? Anastasia Pavlova. I thought that was like an Olympic medalist. What do you call it when you ski indoors on ice? Ice skater. Don't worry, I just forgot. Very atmospheric. I like it. Simple, bold, correct. The fact that this has horns. Okay, guys, is this? Do we have any Swedes in chat? Easter svenska? Easter svensk? Hey, hur står det till? Is this a Swedish folklore thing where there's this monster that has antlers and shines a light? A little bit like the Deadlights in Clowning for Kids. The two-parter. This is just great. This is so dope. Look at this. Look how dynamic and wild this thing is splitting apart. Oh damn, we got step by steps. Oh, Master Diamond, holy shit. Dude, that's really fucking cool. Oh, I like this. It's nice to see a version of her that's like, it's so many drawings of her are so weepy and edgelordy. It's nice to see her look like a person. Like, honestly, if there's either a picture of this character and she looks like Harley Quinn, like she's doing crazy shit, or she looks really, 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 really sad, it's nice to see different depictions which aren't one of those two extremes. Do you reckon she's bipolar, that blue-haired woman? This is lovely. What is this? Who is this? I like everything about this. I like the big, square, blocky, readable shapes. I like the scars on the arms. Scars on the back are a warrior's shame. Look, there's reds inside the shadows. There's curls in a crown. King Roland Brandt, king of the Fire Kingdom, and father to a female protagonist. Train, that's so good. Oh, hello. I've seen this character a lot. Is this Cyber Wolfies or Adorables? Mikey, you only get them mixed up because they're both like gorgeous tea ladies. No. It's because they're both pink in chat. Oh, it's Cyber Wolfie. Oh, damn, this is still coming along? Oh my god, that's so so gorgeous. Now, keep those fingers away from me. That's scary. I honestly, I wouldn't want a hand job, but I would want her to give me 3 strands of her hair before I continued my quest to Mordor. I really like that. Jinx is borderline, not bipolar. 2 very different things. Izzy again coming out of a rule book. I don't know, Izzy. I'm asking casually. I realised I've gone from one of the main ladies in the harem to a grumpy old cleaning lady in the Megaverse. What are you talking about, Izzy? You're number 2. Izzy, you're number 2, mate. I'm all about you, Izzy. Isn't holding a pearl a sign that the dragon is female? There's something about holding a pearl, and there's something like a 5-fingered dragon is the imperial dragon, and only the emperor's dragon has 5 fingers. And all Chinese depiction good luck dragons are supposed to hold pearls. Let's consult an ancient journal of Oriental wisdom, shall we? Are the pages falling out this book? What's going on? Taken from an ancient journal of an English traveller who'd returned from China. Discovered in a car boot sale in Suffolk. Anyway, there's many... I'm checking much dragon-themed wisdom here. See, dragon versus the I Ching. Taoism. Oh, damn. Are we in the year of the snake? Snake, positive qualities. If you're born in the year of the snake, you're decisive, intelligent, intuitive, elegant. You have an eye to pay attention to detail. Snakes make good philosophers, organisers, and writers. Eva, you're not a snake, are you? Snake, negative qualities. They're miserly, devious, and manipulative. Eva, you're not a snake, are you? Damn. Oh, I'm sure there was something in here about holding a pearl and the amount of fingers you have. Oh, it also reflects a story where somebody fled to the moon. Oh. Do you know what? I think this might be a bit more folklore-y than it is a rulesy. Oh, look at all the dragons coming out of the eggs. That's pretty cool. We'll come back to that. People are adding art faster than Mikey is scrolling. No, what are you talking about? We're making great catch-up. I love checking out your submissions. When I take over, you'll be top again, I promise. Mikey, that was a year ago. Yeah. I'm catching up. Oh! Mate, just that armor is so good in Berserk. Oh, man, I didn't say... Oh, Ayatollah, how many volumes did you end up getting of that Berserk manga? Because you got the new prints of the cool black ones. Wertz free, how you doing? Hey Wertz or Wertz free. Hope you're having a good evening. Also Namo, thank you for the follow. And hysterical. Svensar, it looks more Celtic. Like Wild Hunt. Oh, good to know. This makes me feel like I've purchased a CD with 2 house songs on it, and the year is 1996. I like that just because it's really taken me back to a feeling. Does anybody have any... Ayatollah, was I talking to you about this? Was this something where I had an original idea? Was this something when you came up with a joke and I changed it to make it better and then I tweeted it? This reminds me of when you go into those shops. What kind of shop? You know the kind of shop. It's the kind of shop where it has a dolphin that you a little bit see-through, and it's got a weight on the other side, like a ball bearing, on a little steel wire frame, so that when you flick it, the dolphin goes... You know, the shop that sells only that, and it sells little figurines of dragons holding glass marbles. You know, that shop. Maybe at the other end of the shop you could buy an RC car and a Halloween mask. A lion that's holding a stone means that the lion is female. So in Chinese gatekeeping lions... Oh no, it's in gatekeeping dogs, one of them has to have a closed mouth and one of them has to have an open mouth. Are those dogs or are those lions? and one of them's always sitting properly and the other one's always holding on to something. Is that the lion stuff? Are they lions? Are they Chinese lions or Chinese dogs? Did he turn the lights off? Oh shit, I never turned them on. One sec. Okay, if you're subscribed, you should be able to change the colour of the lights now. I think police still works. Not dead, never was and never will be. Does anybody know what that's a reference to? My Lumia lights. Where it's just like, less than dead, they never even were. I make sure you keep your snake up. So maybe? Are we supposed to be adding art? In a safe for work art room? Sure. This is Lisa Frank. You just got a new school binder. Neon dolphins. Yeah, yeah, it's that energy. Damn. You got 9 volumes of the Deluxe Berserk. Damn, man. Are you doing anything other than, like, you know, just enjoying consuming media? Do you, like, were you gonna, like, read through them or, like, review them or something on YouTube or Twitch? I feel like you were gonna, like, work your way through them for something. You had, like, an idea? I love that completely original joke you tweeted then. It really impressed me. Thank you, Spirit. That's one away from Ayatollah and back onto my stream. Komainu. Like a tourist souvenir shop. I'd actually hadn't been in one of those types of shops for a million years. I actually kind of thought that they'd shut down. Mostly because, like, in England, a lot of shops like that have closed over the years. They just don't happen anymore. You know, but you can still get it online. Until we went to Wales to visit Ayatollah. And we went, and that's where I've got my really cool, I've got a little keychain here. It's a Welsh dragon, see? Can you see that there? It's on our flags, it is. The dragon. Does anybody know the name of a Welsh dragon? This is the one that the guy came and killed. So we went into a souvenir shop in Wales. And it had, like, all the stuff that I thought literally just didn't happen anymore. It was all, like, caps and keychains and dragons holding crystal balls. And they had, I noticed what's really big now in souvenir shops are chalices based on Game of Thrones houses and replica wands based off wands? No, wands. Beads. Replica wands from Harry Potter houses. So I watched a YouTube video because me and Izzy saw some wands when we were in Brighton in a replica thing, and I watched a YouTube video of a wood spinner, and he was making from real wood actual really nice quality replicas of the wands. And about partway through the video, I shit you not, this much of one of his fingers just goes missing. And the video's continuing, and I'm watching. I'm just like, is he just holding that finger in for a lot of the shots when he's working on this wand, or does he have one less finger than when this video started at the beginning? And then about a few minutes later in the video, he's basically just like, by the way, the reason I haven't uploaded recently is because I was using my wood lathe and I cut my finger off. And it's like, oh damn. Please follow my Patreon for my replica Harry Potter ones. So there are people out there, man. There are people out there working for their craft. Give me a link. Oh, God. All right, it's going to be a struggle. Okay, I'm going to say it's Jack Mac Wood Turning. It might be him. In the camera angles look correct. But I'm not gonna start going through his entire history. But that might be the guy. As in, I just had a really quick look, and I think that's the similar Leif. I keep wanting to take the coin out and play with it, but Taman won't let me take it out of the case. I also have a magic dragon. The dragon is called Drake. For my old anime channel. The JoJo song will never get old. Hannah Electra, that is yes, thank you very much. I know it is for JoJo's meme song, but first and foremost, it is a yes song. He's got some pain tolerance. Yeah. I mean, he took some time out. I don't think he wasn't just like anyway, back to filming. I'm not even going to click on Prab's stuff because it's so gorgeous. It's always so gorgeous. Prab's just on a different tier. Oh, wow, look at this. This is dynamic. Oh, shit, she's got 2 pairs of arms. Human furniture. I don't know what's going on here, but I've never seen that before. Yeah, let's see if we can get up to December. We're on the 23rd of November. We've got... This is gorgeous. This is from the new Street Fighter. This is Lady Hug-a-Lot. Damn. Eee. Why does this slightly creep me out? This is both great. It's greatly rendered, and it is giving me creepy overtones. Does anybody remember in Bleach? There is the blind guy, and when he comes back, he sacrificed everything to be even worse, and he turns into a giant fly guy that opens giant fly eyes that have tiny, tiny little pupils in them. I'm getting that kind of energy from this. Well, it's lovely. It's lovely, though, other than that. You got any Japanese snacks left? No, Ayatollah, I ate them all. Ayatollah, the only ones that I've got left are the ones in particular that are related to what I'm sending Izzy. Because I was like, oh, well, I can't eat those ones. They're not even for me. No, I went through all the... Mate, I've gone through the entire kaleidoscope of Japanese Kit Kats. It's insane that you have any left. No, Ayatollah, you just got another set of sweets in the post. That's the thing. You got more snacks a week or so ago. My suitcase... When did we leave Japan? Was it in the beginning of November? Did we go in November or October, dude? Because it's going to be October 19th. October, November, December, January. Yeah, my suitcase should be coming any day now. But, no, mine's still not arrived. I've been dieting so hard, that's why I've not touched them. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, you've lost loads of weight. By the way, can I just say, every single person who submits something in here, which is something other than digital art, I just want you to know that I fucking love you guys. I really appreciate it. Are these bookmarks? Are these bookmarks and Christmas tree hangers? Yeah, this is gorgeous. Did I just unclick that? There we go. Okay, I was waiting to see if we came back. I've scrolled past the line art. The rendered version's awesome. Mostly, it's just the super dynamic shapes of all the lines around here. But just really pop it. I mean, this is great. This line across here of viewing it is great. But this framing right here is absolutely a popper. Nice, dynamic. I don't like that the end of the gun is cut off the end of the framing. But it's good. Is she having a poo? We all have to poo. Oh, this is wild and cool. That's a really dynamic viewpoint. 92 done. Oh, this is great, by the way. We need to make some 3D stuff. That's so cool. That is so cool. I really like that. I'm coming back over during my next uni break. I miss you guys. Oh, fuck. For reals? Mikey's paying for my plane ticket. I'm pretty sure I did make it quite clear that if you wanted to come back up, I'll bounce you up here. Mikey, how did you learn things like perspective and proportions? You're so good at it. Hannah, there's a fine line between charm and lies. I am not good at it, but I love that you would say that. Thank you, Hannah. How did I learn it? It's bits of books and bits of YouTube videos, but for me, it boils down to honestly just drawing a rectangle. And I don't even have to follow it, as it's honestly like a concept guide. It's not even a rule book. I just make the rectangle really big and wide here and really thin down there. And then even if a pose is completely different, just having that super faintly on a page or a layer, whilst I'm then trying to sketch a person, it helps a millionfold. It's so good. Get 2 new guest beds so Izzy and I can have a sleepover party. Yeah, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, if Izzy's gonna come up again, and I put... Look, I honestly don't know if that room would fit a queen mattress. I honestly don't. But, if Izzy comes up, I tell her, if you and Nell wanted to come to Sussex, I'm now, just to be clear, I'm very unimaginative, and I won't be able to come up with anything as cool as what you came up with. But if you, Nell, and Izzy want to vibe over here, and then just take you out to, like, I don't know, Toby Carvery or something, take you out to like a big pub dinner, and then we could just hang out and vibe. Oh, you guys can check out the the woods near where I live. There's a really nice view in an area that you can kind of walk. That's where I tried to hop over a ditch and I nearly tanked it. I nearly actually like completely face planted. Yeah. Or we could do something in London or Brighton. By the way, I had a real Seymour Skinner moment. When I took Izzy to Brighton, I was like, oh, let's go down to the Brighton Pier. And I was just like, I remember the Brighton Pier being good when I was like a kid. I remember the Brighton Pier being really good in the late 80s. Took Izzy down to the Brighton Pier. It is a half shut down, run down, rain soaked, rust covered death trap. And I'm just like, wow, am I out of touch? No, Mikey, it's the kids who are wrong. And then, like, after Izzy left, I was like, oh, I could have just taken her to the other half of Brighton, which is now like a modern city with, like, the shopping mall and all the main shops and all the stuff. I just took her straight to the pier. Could maybe pop down to you instead. Yeah, I told her. Okay, so I'm gonna be real with you. You're not sleeping in my bed. I am sleeping in my bed. I took the hit and I fucking hated that. I just got that mattress and I'd had one night in it. Mikey and his fairy mounds. Is this... Okay, so does anybody remember where this is? I want to say that this is supposed to be... Is it Kamakura? What is the place next to Tokyo with all the something Inari shrines? But it's Megatron taking a photo. Megatron! Megatron! I think I think you've been using the fill paint tool to fill on the same line art layer. So you're getting these weird white artifacts. But it gives it a very particular Microsoft Paint aesthetic at the same time. So I do like it. Oh, this is Garctic. Damn, someone did that on Garctic phone? Tronus. Oh, I'm very impressed. You took her to the literal rundown half of the abandoned half of Brighton. Are you part of a human smuggling ring? I did show her all the tents hidden underneath the pier with the homeless people. Just somewhere with a lot of Tory. Oh, it's a Soul Eater character. Stay with me and Claire at the hotel. You can snuggle. Damn. Alright, well I'll just stay in my house on my own. Kind of how I like it. Alright, I'll do that. You guys can all hang out at the oh yes. So the Ayatollah's mum actually spent... Wait, am I crazy? Ayatollah, did she actually stay there, or did that not happen in the end? But Ayatollah's mum, I think, stayed in the pub hotel that I was threatening to put Izzy in back when I was trying to stress her out. Rundown parts have the best food. Kopi, you're actually spot on, because Brighton Pier, even though it sounds like it's in the worst part of the rundown tourist area, is the best place in Brighton to get fish and chips, because they always cook them fresh on the pier. She stayed at a pub hotel, she loved it, said it was great. Yeah, no, it's a really nice hotel. It's a proper old school Tudor building. You guys can go hang out in a roller rink. Mikey's just down in the 80s. I did make everybody go bowling during TwitchCon Berlin. I was like, what are the hip kids doing anymore? Everyone in the group chat, all the artists. Because nobody wants to be the dickhead. Nobody wants to be the dictator, right? You know how like the one thing a live streamer worth their salt will always try to do? They'll always try to make sure they don't look like they're self-promoting in another channel. So everyone's really nice and really sensitive to everyone's feelings. And I remember looking at this group chat of a bunch of... And you know how, like, the bigger the group, the less you get done. That's just the way of things, so I get it. But I was looking at this group chat and nobody's like, oh, we could do this. We could do that. What if we went here? Oh, I don't know. I don't want to force us to do this, but we could do that. And I wasn't even interacting in the chat. I was just watching this feed, just like, oh, these fucking dickheads. Because, like, I'm old and everybody in the group chat is, like, 17 to 29 trying to all be nice. So in the end, I was just like, yeah, heads up, I've just booked 2 lanes in the bowling alley for like 8 o'clock. Here's the location. Just come to this. It's like, fuck these kids, man. Fuck them kids. Mikey, TwitchCon Berlin. She upgraded her room for free. Mikey is old, confirmed. Goddamn right. Guys, your artwork is excellent. We're on the 27th of November. Don't worry, we're only going to go up to December, and then we'll do another Sunday casual hangout. We'll do another Sunday casual hangout. Mikey, why are you so nasal? If I'm all high pitched and speaking through my nose, I did buy the water gunk thing to clean out my brain, but I haven't used it yet. I have a photo from somebody who's got some nails that look a bit like this, but they're red. That's all I'm saying about that. This is gorgeous and curvy. And warm-toned. Oh, it's another 3D spin around! This is one of the bad guys from Sonic... It's not Generations, is it? When you're... Robotnik has a giant aircraft carrier blimp plane. And when you're on that level, I think you have to fight some of these. Wait, is this a bad guy or is this an actual character? Because there's a Robotnik robot that's its own character now as well, right? Should I watch the Sonic movies? Because, like, there's now been 3 of them, right? And I know they're kids' films, but as far as I can tell, all 3 of them have been quite well received. By the way, I've said it before and I'll say it again. People who draw cute, simple shaped designs like this, I am always envious and always in love with it. I love this shit. And with glasses. Oh, wow. Damn. This whole composition is wild. There's something about somebody taking a tumble with a load of book pages. We, as in you guys, we're going to play Myst on stream. I think they redid Myst and Riven. We're going to play it together, and you guys are going to solve the puzzles for me, because I'm not that clever. What's that song? I would love to, like, whenever I'm... Do you know how some people, when they're not live... Some people, when they're not live, they, like, do reruns of their streams. Or if they build up enough ASMR content, they'll do, like, ASMR all the way over till they live stream again. I really want for when I'm not live, which is, like, 20 hours out of a 24-hour day on average. It's just this picture on loop with this song on loop endlessly. With just, back soon. Yeah, Sean Paul. There's 3, and they are good. Do you know what? I think I'm going to give the Sonic films a look. Oh, Sonic Adventure 2. I had the Sonic that came out. Oh man, so raw and sensitive right here. I had this a bit swollen. I had the Sonic, the first Sonic game on the Dreamcast, and that thing made me so car sick. It was insane. Animate Mikey twerking. The important bit to remember is this is clearly, if not literally rotoscoped, this is clearly researched off of a real person twerking. There's something about the movement rhythm that's actually just very genuine. I had to do a lot of research. I'm very thirsty. Sorry, we were on a very nice, safe playlist of stuff, weren't we? A witness, I suppose I should put on a show. Behold, the true power of unrestricted magic. Yo, is somebody making their own manga? Bill Cipher, you have my attention. Why, you have my attention, sir. Now you have my interest. Hey. Oh, hey, this is the same person with the acorn hat. What's going on here? Some funky shading. I just like the whole vibe of this. It's so chunky and bulky, but like so it's like sweet and weighty. Everything's just thick enough. Campizzo. Is this a variant on Squirrel Girl or something similar? She's war riddled. I like it. Very cel shaded. Genuine jiggle, you say? Tis genuine jiggle, mate. It's passed the test. They sent in a sample for research. Hey, Gilletto. Batman Dreams, what's good? Spirit, are you claiming... Oh, this one. Yeah. I was like, is Spirit casually claiming ownership of random things in chat? Oh no, this is actually Spirit's. This is yours. Oh no, she's gorgeous. Spirit, I can't even remember what you said, but you said something really nice to me. it was either last stream or the stream before last. And I remember, like, I thought of it again when I was going to bed. I was just like, oh, damn, that was really nice. I was buzzing off of that. Obviously, Ayatollah and Izzy had been really mean to me quite recently. Stealing my viewers. The Red Hood. The Red Hood is one of the former Robins, right, in the Batman universe? I like this, though, as a red mage. Some deep angle with a knife. Olga Discordia, New Age era. I don't know who that is, but I like all this. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I have seen this elf before. Maybe I do know who this is. Yeah, okay, so not very good things happen to those elves. I think I actually recognize that. Damn, look at these tones. So, I can't quite remember the rules, but there's something about certain types of blues and aquas and oranges and yellows where you can keep their value. And when I say aqua, I mean like real, like light aqua, whatever you would call this, like tropical blue, where you can keep them very saturated without making their values very dark. Whereas dark blues, greens and reds, when you saturate those and purples, their value goes really dark really quickly. So it's like so weird, but like you can get some of these tones right, you can get some of them wrong, and you'll never really work out why one set does work and the other set doesn't. This does work. I really like it. Robo-Thighs. Damn. Is she even connected at the hip joints? Or is there gravity magic? Magnets. How do they work? What's going? Tell me what's going on with this character. Oh yeah, did I give this a like? Okay, guys, we have just made it to the very, very beginning of December. Could somebody on my behalf, or a mod, if you want to type it in a mod room or something, that'd be amazing. That we're up to December on your gorgeous Safe for Work art submissions. And next time we do another Sunday casual sit and chat shit, we'll come back from here. Thank you very much for submitting your artwork, guys. We are, and just to be clear, I am looking at them faster than you guys are submitting them. So we're catching up to modern day. Everyone, thank you very much for hanging out in my Discord. I know that it's more of a space for you than it is for me, but this year I'm actually hanging out in there now. I'm also here. Everyone's just talking to Ayatollah again, but I'm here as well. So yo, good work everyone, good work teams. Pat yourselves on the back. GG's all round the hound. Red Cap is a legend. Oh, Red Hood is an old legend. Oh, an old legend. Red Mask is Batman. Red Mask is Batman, and Red Hood is an old legend. So what was the legend? Can't just tease me. Mikey, with you having some free time here, can I share a link to a YouTube video with you that's funny and true about Marvel Rivals? Yeah. Oh, Tim, was it you that was saying... yo, Shin Neo. Tim, was it you that was saying the other day you'd found like a Marvel Rivals thing? And we were like, yeah, let's have a look in a minute. And then we never got round to it. Yeah, Tim, go ask Ayatollah for a permit. Or Fenrir. Shin Neo, how is your stream? Come Vio and live the dream. We got a casual atmosphere and nothing on screen except Mikey Mega simple logo on his live stream. Shinio, what were you up to? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, friends. My name is Mikey. I am technically an illustrator. Are you drawing much? I did some Tifa today. Thanks for asking. You're doing a Metroid marathon. You're still on it. Still marathoning Metroid. Hot damn tuck and tickle. There was a Metroid game 3 years ago, 2 years ago, 1 year ago, 2 years ago. And now there's another one coming out later this year, next year. So my question is, Resident Evil OG Biorand, are we going to play it tonight? Are we going to begin, Shin Neo, a marathon of our very own? For right now, we sit at the precipice of a crossroads. One pathway leads into the Mirkwood forests, where Treebeard and further yet to the tower Saruman and Azuric High are saying, play Marvel Rivals. And the other path leads out into the plains, up through the Gap of Rohan, to Theoden King! And the wonderful riders at Helm's Deep. And they're saying, original Resident Evil 1. Which way will the bucket turn? Actually, do you want to, is Eva still around? Eva likes making polls. I told her, do you want to make a poll? What are we about to do? Marvel Rivals or OG RE1? Oh, she said bye. You ghosted. Oh, I hope she's not mad at me. I want to see Tim's link. I just have to make sure it opens an Opal browser. 1 sec.
All right, I'm diving. I'm on point. Holding. I need heals. I need heals. Mother, I need heal! Kermit? Oh, hey, Cell. Sorry, Charlotte and I are playing some Marvel Rivals, and he has shit heals! Okay, shouldn't we be planning more episodes for the year? Eventually, yeah. Right now, we're trying to hit plat. Right, what the hell is Marvel Rivals? Have you been living under a rock?
We are going plat tonight.
Marvel Rivals! You know, the popular game that replaced that one other popular game. I don't follow. Overwatch? The porno? The game, Cell. It used to be peak.
The porno? We're still working on it. I started an illustration. It was only at the sketch phase, but I blocked it out of Cell's slightly more awkward second phase, which is I always find hilarious. Because number one, it's a bit racist around the mouth. But number two, he's physically super jacked. And yet I'm pretty sure one of his main techniques is to confuse people with hypnosis and psychology tricks, even though he's clearly a jacked power fighter.
Used to have substance, character, ass. Everything that Marvel Rivals literally has.
You're not a big fan of the government.
You can't be serious. That's not the real reason people play, is it?
Wait, you guys got low frames?
Good. Hop on. We need a second healer who isn't shit!
Oh, it's not bad, man. Not bad. Thank you very much. Alright, I can't even see the poll. Where was the poll? Did we have the poll? Poll pot. Here we go. Wow, 80% of you. 80% of you would prefer that we played Resident Evil 1 instead of Marvel Rivals. Damn, okay. Now, there is a caveat. I'm going to very, very quickly build a OBS page that will do that. Because it's square. 95%, bro. Damn. Oh, damn. Oh, that's so weird. I had a thing that... Honestly, I had a thing that said 8 people had voted for Resident Evil 1. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah. Well, thanks for the 8 people who care. And then now it's just updated and it's like, yeah, 41 people have voted. Damn, okay. Or maybe it just says 8 next to 8. Oh, I don't know what that is. That's not working. Okay, guys, so basically, tonight's the night that we are going to begin a marathon that I've always wanted to do. I don't know if we're going to do every single, like, borderline official game, like you know, the mercenaries and stuff. I don't know. I'm not against it. But I certainly want to do all of the main games. So we're going to start off with the OG Resident Evil trilogy, 1, 2, and 3. And why not Code Veronica if we can? Because I've only ever really gotten my teeth into Resident Evil 2. I actually don't know the others very well. And then we'll do Resident Evil 0 and the remake trilogy. And then we can look at all the other ones. 5, I'm going to play a Viatola, hopefully. What the fuck happened to... Oh, no, 6, I'm going to play a Viatola. Oh, wait, 5 and 6, maybe. I can't quite remember. But, yeah, we're going to work our way through, because there's loads of gaps in my Resident Evil knowledge, and I love RE2. I just saw Kermit. We're getting philosophical. Oh, it was all... it was a bunch of memes about... something we're not playing. Oh, so there were 8 votes. There was 8 people voting, and then Stock in a Jar voted 33 times. Oh, I see. Yeah, I told you, you gotta keep an eye on him. The kids will abuse the rules. Alright then. What am I doing? Oh yeah, so. So let's get you onto what I'm looking at. I'm just gonna have to, I think actually, I'm gonna take one of my existing OBS scenes and I'll try to butcher it. Sorry, I know that's really loud and annoying. Raw input is for one that works with the controller, right? With a PS5? Boot mode, moderate vibe, full screen. Okay, guys, so there's Resident Evil, which is the vanilla Resident Evil. And then there's the seamless HD version. Which has different textures in people's photos and avatars and the UI screen. Epilogues, FMV, and text has been cleaned up. The background images and skins have been reworked. The icons have been updated. Triple J Sketch, good afternoon, good sir. So do you guys want me to play the OG version of the game? Or the OG version of the game, which basically looks like somebody's just, you know, updated all the skins and stuff to make it a bit cleaner. Thumb in, yes or no? Izzy, thumb in? Putting your thumb on a scale. That's the Sopranos thing, isn't it? Whichever one replaces the photos of the ecchi art. Do you guys remember when we were playing Dark Souls 1? And it had loads of, like, gothic pictures, and then just one of the pictures in the room was, like, just big titty maiden. Do the OG with improvements. I'm not going to do another AC2. It does look like the HD project has 0 effect on the mechanics and content of the game. It's probably just slightly bigger skins. Okay, now you're going to have to bear with me, because I'm going to have to look at this, and now I'm going to have to take this, I'm going to have to build a new OBS page. This is probably the sort of thing that you want to build before stream, but here we are. So, okay, let's have a new thing. Can somebody put me into Resident Evil 1 category, the original, please? And can you put in the title, first time playing? Hopefully this won't take too long. I'm not actually importing anything new that I have to find. I'm just importing from different existing scenes.
Very cool, way to go.
So hopefully this won't be a nightmare. And you'll be able to see stuff very soon. Hey, by the way, thank you very much. Bill Nash. Thank you, Bill. How you doing? 71 months, big guy. Bill, you're so handsome. Alright, now I've just got to trim this into a square. Mikey's the fuck it, do it live kind of streamer. For any new viewers in the chat, that will soon hop over to $100. Yeah, if anyone thinks this is highly unprofessional and you'd like to go somewhere else, we know the guy. We know who you need to go hang out with. His name's $100. Okay, let's move this over here. Damn, something's vibrating. Oh, my controller's vibrating. This is why I can never have web meetings. My camera is actually technically always upside down. This is going great. Thanks for asking. What I'm really scared of is because I'm basically just opening up stuff from other scenes and moving them around. I'm terrified I'm going to go back to another scene and discover that it's absolutely effed up from what I've done. We're good so far. Happy Sunday, Bill. How you doing, man? 5's going to be a laugh. It's so bad it's good. Yeah, honestly, that's exactly how I hear it. Is like 5 is just such a departure from what Resident Evil really should be. Yet it made so much money for some reason, and it's actually like that bad that it's great to play 2-player. So I do indeed look forward to such antiquities. Okay, now I have to take some of these boxes and I have to... I'm not allowed to edit this. I have to put it into a folder and edit the folder, otherwise it will fuck up just chatting, right? So... we're gonna group this. We'll call it chat. No. That's too small. You guys can't see that, can you? That chat's too tiny. Maybe I need to take one of the existing chats from the other thing. One sec. And we'll put this in a folder. It's 28 degrees. Just took the Jeep out for 100k. No top, no doors. Oh, you just went out there and just burned around. Oh, that's awesome, man. Yeah, Izzy, there's sharks in here. Umbrella have been, they dip their fingers into all sorts of unsavory research, including sharkification for the nation. Sorry, my controller is vibrating like crazy this whole time, so thanks for holding on. Okay, there you go. How does that look, chat? That looks like you're there. Okay, I don't know about you guys, but I see Mikey, a logo, animated, and chat. I think simple's kind of best for this sort of setup anyway. You just want to look at the retro video game that's happening. Now, I've got black bars on either side of the retro thing so that it doesn't go all the way over to the very right-hand edge of the screen. But do you think it would be better if I just trimmed it so that it was flush? Allow me to give you an example when the screen's not black. Okay, it's not big enough. I've got to put it over here real quick. I feel like that's just recreated the exact same effect with no difference. But that might be good enough. Now, the question is have I screwed up anything on the other screens? That still works, thank God. That still works? Okay, because this was high risk. Wow, excuse me, I'm red as a tomato. If you cut me, do I not beat? Because... let's stick a subs counter in there. Thanks, Izzy. Too late, but thank you. Okay, that was very good. Let's lock all that. Where's my subs counter? I forget how that works, but we'll find it really quickly. Maybe that's not it. What is it in my Sorry, I'm just looking for a layer. Oh, it's total subs inside of a separate total subs. Mate, I'm so good now. I nest. I'm like a shoe... Is it... What's that bird that kills one of its kids? Is it the shoebeak billhorn? Anyway, long story short, I'm nesting now. I'm a very good streamer. Always put it in a group before you start jiggling it. And then you filter the group, you don't filter the contents. Okay, guys, call me crazy, but for a very basic setup... Oh, wait, I'll do a... Whatever, I need an alert box, don't I? For any subs and stuff. I think for a very basic setup, this might be it. Do you reckon that's okay? Cheeky alert box in the bottom right corner. Fine, mate. Cheers. Izzy is live on yesterday's stream. I'm still watching Mikey struggle with his PlayStation. Are you... Oh my god, are you watching my VODs? Please don't. That was such a letdown. My fault is... well, it's my... Obviously, everything is ultimately my fault in my own live stream. But I'm not kidding. I literally put that all together and made sure it worked. The only difference whatsoever... is that in one instance I was playing it, and in the other instance I was playing it whilst also streaming. I wonder if, like, the fact that OBS was listening to it fucked up one of the audio lines or something. I can't think of any other reason why that wasn't working. Like, the audio splitter that rips up the audio in a HDMI stripper was just like, it was missing something because of something else reacting to it. Because HDMI... So this is what blows my mind. In my day, when a cable... In my day, a cable was a cable, a boy was a boy, and a girl was a girl. And you'd cycle up a hill, and you'd deliver a slice of Hovis bread, and you'd go back to work in the factory, and you'd be grateful. Nowadays, HDMI cable... In my day, you'd put data in one end of a cable, and the data would go to the other end of a cable. But now, HDMI cables are really smart. And, like, it sends image data... But it can also receive feedback. That's called docking. Anyway, let's move on. Wait, what is everybody talking about dipping their thumbs into stuff? Am I missing out on some weird... Are you guys having strange conversations? If you kill any sharks, I'm a riot. I'm on the Australian Wi-Fi. I've just got a crazy delay. Oh, bless your sweetheart. It also sends audio. I'll send you in a minute. DVI was supposed to do the audio, but it couldn't. That's why HDMI came out. Oh, really? Yeah, Deadly Sugar. We're backing up into my day. You hip young kids on TikTok want to watch girls back that thing. Come over to a Mikey Mega live stream and we're going to back in my day. Now, does the original Resident Evil actually have music in the background? Okay. I've never played or watched a full playthrough of RE1. So yeah, I actually, this is super weirdly a massive blind spot for me as well. I am aware that in the beginning of the game a dog jumps through a window, because when I tried to play this game back when the PS1 was new, a dog jumped through a window and it scared me so much I put the game down and I never played it ever again. Okay, so guys, before we actually get going, I'm going to make a fresh cup of tea and go for a wee. And I'll record it, so we'll do a proper hello and everything. Is that okay, guys? Alright, I'll see you in a quick sec. Talk amongst yourselves. Yo, would anybody like to quickly Google what year this game came out? Not 97. Way before 97 for sure. Resident Evil 2 came out 98, right? So probably 6? Wrong! Oh, 1996, 97. All rights reserved. Damn. I'll wind my dick in. Damn. All right. RWG and Ayatollah, thank you. 96. It just got wrecked in real time. Look, I've said it before, I'll say it again. Wacom is a Japanese company. And Japan has a really good relationship with America. And America does not have a really good relationship with China. And that's why Wacom tablets cost so much. It's like my massive, like, it's my biggest, like, cultural, commercial reset of my life. Was me doing my regular monologue about how business works in America. And Fenrir and others in chat being like, it's a Japanese company. I was like, oh, fuck. I was like, damn, I've got to rewrite 30 minutes of stand-up. I was like, shit. I've got to cancel my Netflix special now. Fuck. I'm just sorting out my tea. Yeah, so calm down, Fenrir. I've got some biscuits. Actually, do you know what? Let's start recording. A woman drawing water. Oh, I love art. Actually, let's get the timer up as well. Oh, right, all right. It just went onto the, does anybody remember the buttons? Fuck. Resident Evil 1 doesn't have... It's mostly ambient, I guess. Resident Evil 2 has loads of music. I'm just going to find the Resident Evil 2 PlayStation 1 soundtrack. I mean, it sounds about right. The first game really was just, like, great work that built onto something even better. There we go, that's better. Alright, everybody in chat say hello YouTube and or similar. Yo, hello there my delicious friends, I hope you're doing beautifully well. My name is Mikey and welcome to the very beginning of the Mikey Mega Mega Resident Evil Marathon Journey. We are beginning right here. Cast your minds back to 1990, damn girl, cast your minds back to 1996, where the PSX is like a real big deal. This is a game which I have not played. I love Resident Evil 2 from 98. It's one of my favourite old school games, but this game was too scary. I was at an age where the dog jumping through the window made me quit playing and never come back. So now here, live on twitch.tv/Mikey Mega Mega, you, me and the rest of the community, come join us, links in the description, are going to work through all of the Resident Evil titles. Even the really obscure ones? Maybe, we'll see. So we're starting tonight with RE1. I have played the remake, but not this one. So come and join me. I'm going to pause the RE2 music, and I do believe that the first game is mostly atmospheric noises in the background. So let's see how we go. New game, my friends. Resident Evil. Oh my god. What's gonna happen? Chris Redfield has a hard-on. But Jill Valentine, some people say she's easy. Hey, Mean of a Kit Kat, Deadly Sugar, Kiteser, Squid, hey dude, Faye Fox Die, Great White Shark Kitty, hey, RWG, Itola, hey. So this didn't come out in 98, but it was set in 98.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission. No, I haven't found it yet. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City.
Oh my god.
There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo Team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
What happened to Bravo Team? Oh my god, I forgot it has live action. One of the actors in this is a live streamer. He's a real cool cat and a real chill dude.
It was Bravo Team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there. However, we soon discovered why.
I love it already. They look amazing. I forgot.
Hey! Come here!
Oh my god.
Joseph!
This is the best thing. Am I going insane, or is this the best thing I've ever seen? Oh man, Joseph is down.
Don't go! Jill, run for that house!
Chris Redfield. Jill Valentine.
Wait, is this been updated to include like a trailer? Did this always go this hard? Anybody who's played the OG,
Rebecca Chambers.
was this always part of it? This is awesome.
Albert Wesker. Resident Evil.
Oh my god, so I knew it had a live action intro. I remember that. I don't remember those character intros or how like almost hilariously on purposefully bad the acting was. That was literally like what's that hospital drama?
Wow, what a mansion!
Garth Marenghi's Dark Place.
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Stop it! Don't open that door!
But Chris is...
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this.
Oh my god.
Stay alert!
Right, so this... I just want to double check. Is this supposed to not have any music in the background yet? It's just dialogue, atmosphere, and effects, right?
A dining room.
Oh my god. These people have been eating. Okay. Firstly, I just want to really quickly pop back here. That was the best thing I've seen today. And I've been looking at your artwork. No, I'm kidding. Your art is great. But that intro was so awesome.
If you hear any gunfire.
You notice how Chris's hair is now brown? Wait, no, not Chris. Who's it? Wesker. So in that video, Wesker had dyed blonde hair. He looked like Spike from Buffy, but with shades and a gun. And his character model in here has brown hair. This is the first Resident Evil game. This is what kicked it all off. You can tell it's been influenced by, not House of the Dead. Alone in the Dark. It's got an Alone in the Dark feel to it. It's beautiful and it is accurate. Oh, I'm so pleased to hear that. I'm already so on board with this. This is such a flashback. However, I remember you've got to do stuff. Oop, not that stuff. I might turn down the sound effects a bit. And then... Okay, sweet. D-pad.
What? What is this?
What is it?
Oh my god.
Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
You take your time, Barry. Good old Bazza. We love him. Oh no. Okay, square is the action button. Were the character intros always there? They were banging. It was like we were about to play Tekken. Chris Redfield. It's locked from the inside. Why? Who would lock that door? Locked again. It's locked. Use the lockpick to open the door. Is that something I have? Sorry, square is do. And then circle is menu. Now, I have played Resident Evil 2. I actually have played that a lot about 10 years ago, and I loved it. And I know that when you're Claire, you do have a hair clip or a lockpick. I can't see anything here. I guess you get that later. Ooh. It's sweet, it's light, it's red, it's thick. Chris must be diabetic. Oh no. Ooh, ooh. Oh no. There's something wrong with you, sir. I'm going back to Barry.
Barry?
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this.
Oh. That was like a piece of cinema. I thought I was watching a movie.
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature. Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
I think that creature might have been a dude, because you just blew its head off. Barry, don't play. Can I go back and investigate, though? I've got to report this to Wesker. Yeah, so, basically, backseating is turned on. I don't mind you giving me technical help. Because of these puzzle games, you can get turned around and lost. So I don't mind stuff just like, you know, maybe make sure you've got that item, but don't tell me why and, like, you know, if I'm struggling with a menu, yes, but don't tell me anything about the plot that hasn't actually happened yet. We're going to take this completely fresh. We're going to marathon our way through the RE games as wonderful, budding, young heroes. Can I move this clock? This looks very interactable. Dusty-looking grandfather clock. How dare you? A portrait of a man. We better report to Wesker. Feel better, have a good rest. Oh, Ayatollah, look after yourself, man.
Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
Wesker's missing. Now there's only 2 of us. Why? There's no time to check this.
Find anything, Jill?
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me, too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic.
Must be a friend.
We could get into trouble if we get lost.
He's studying.
We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill,
Welcome,
here's a
Raiders.
lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of a
Lockpick.
take it with you.
Quali, yo.
Maybe I'll need it.
Quali, you excellent human being. How the devil are you doing? Thank you very much for that raid. Guys, welcome. We are taking a step back in
Something
time.
happens, let's meet up in this hall.
Yes, Barry. I love you, Bazza.
This time I'll be there.
I'll be there for you. Guys, we have taken a wonderful step back through time. Cast your eyes. The year is 1996. The PlayStation is brand new. This lady be flexing her hips. Quali, how the devil was your stream? What have you been up to today, Quali? I want to say you were cooking. Am I right? It was yesterday that I was watching you on YouTube, right? Guys at my end, go follow Quali. She's a super dope, friendly, charismatic Australian, Korean cooking and gaming streamer. She's a little bit of a dickhead, and we do love her for it. Guys, we are investigating this mansion. I don't know if any of you guys are familiar. By the way, London for Hun, thank you very much for dropping a gift onto Quali. Hey there, mate. How you doing, man? Oh, me, I'm just existing. Oh, you know, I was cooking, yeah. Oh, you know, in the oven. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the OG original. This is the first example of Resident Evil. And we've just watched the intro, and the intro is a live action cutscene. And it is possibly the greatest thing I've ever seen. In fact, my gift to you is I'm going to play the intro to RE1. I'm going to pause my recording so it doesn't mess up with my Let's Play. And I'm going to literally, we've just started. I'll reset this. I actually don't know how to reset this. Because the live action intro is like a really, really bad quality 30-second long horror movie. It's actually really, really good. Right. Yeah, okay. I might have to do this a long way. One sec. Oh yeah, also, I'll give you my automated hello whilst I'm pressing some buttons. Oh, Jesus. Wrong platform. Right, what's this is going? Yo! Oh my goodness, guys, we've just been raided by Quali. Lovely to see you. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. How the devil are you? How is your stream? And what were you up to? Guys, at my end, make sure that you're clicking the link down there in chat because Quali is an awesome streamer who I'm a big fan of. Welcome on in, guys. Lovely to see you. My name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator from England. I make drawing videos on YouTube for a living. And I love to hang out with you guys here live on Twitch, where we often do drawing stuff or just play video games. So welcome on in, everybody. I'm so pleased to see you. Okay, guys, watch this. Thank you so much for the raid. I know everybody's been hanging out with Quali, doesn't want to hang out with some weird old English guy, and I get it and I love you. But trust me, watch this little horror movie with me. Watch this Resident Evil new game intro. It's so good. This is 1996, back when, you know, you couldn't, like, use graphics, so you'd get cheap actors. So personal, so genuine, so much love. Quali, you're so dope, dude. I hope the cooking went beautifully well. Chips and dips. Thank you for the follow. And Unknown Noble, warmest wishes, guys. Guys, if you like busty waifu fan art, come hang out with me. Right now. It's time to get scary.
Alpha team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo team.
Chippies, yo, let's go.
During the middle of our mission. No, I haven't found it yet.
Where could they be?
Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Quali, guess what I got? Dickhead.
It was Bravo team's helicopter. Nobody was in it.
Look at him.
But strangely, most of the equipment was still there. However, we soon discovered why.
She's so bored.
Hey! Come here!
You missed out on this era of games. They're so good. Wesker is so blonde. He's like a proto Spike from Buffy.
Joseph!
Oh, Spirit, you're literally 1 year missed this by.
No! Don't go! Jill, run for that house!
One of these actors from this intro cutscene is actually also a live streamer. The guy who plays Brad Vickers, he's just like older than me now. He's a super chill dude.
Chris Redfield.
Look at this! Oh wow, okay, that frame rate is actually broken.
Jill Valentine.
Okay, that's broken. 1 sec. I think this is about to crash. It's real slow-mo. Okay, this worked like 5 minutes ago, I promise you. Anyway, long story short, you get these Tekken-style intros for each of them. Age, blood type, and height and weight. I think this is a really poor example of it running. Anyway, long story short, that was pretty much it. Then they just run inside the house. That's what you said for Assassin's Creed 1. Look, I did my homework to make sure Assassin's Creed 1 worked. Okay, this is actually concerningly janky. I might just press start. Anyway, there was basically a little cutscene thing for the main 4 characters. And that's it. And then all of a sudden you're thrown into the creepiest, scariest game that kicked off one of the biggest horror video game franchises in the world. So I just wanted to show you guys that. Polly, I hope you have a wonderful evening.
What is it?
I'm sure you're wrapping up your setup right now and off to live your life. But hey, thank you very much for that raid, dude. Warmest wishes to all of you guys.
Our old partner, you know.
Much love to you Australians.
Okay, let me handle this.
They're lying. I
Stay
swear
alert.
Mikey never does prep work. I did actually, this wonderful setup you see here, camera, square screen for retro gaming, chat. I made that live. Knocked this up in about 5 minutes. Like a professional streamer, I build OBS in the middle of the stream. Okay guys, so I'm just going to run us up to where we were a second ago. But if you are someone who's randomly interested in busty waifu fan art, I also do that. I'm actually an illustrator. Mikey, you're such an amazing gamer. I can't believe you also draw. I know. And if you're off living your lives, yeah, no worries at all. Lovely to see you guys and popping in. I've probably said hello to some of you guys in Quali's chat before. Make sure you're following Quali on YouTube. That's where everybody is. To quote her. And I'm literally just exploring this game for the first time. The OG game. When I get back out to the bit where I was. I'm going to hit record again back on here. So it's going to be flawless when it's on YouTube. But I wanted to give you guys some of the atmosphere.
What is this?
Oh my god.
What is it?
Blood.
Blood?
Jill, see if you can find any other clues.
Recommend Garth
I'll be
Marenghi's
examining
Dark
this.
Place, if you haven't watched that.
Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Knocked up in about 5 minutes. That'll explain the frame rate. How dare you? Mate, I'm Captain. I could organise an event if I wanted to. Do you mean be an event organiser? Almost. Oh wait, oh, I didn't realise you could check your guns actually. See, this was ahead of its time back in the day. You guys don't even know. Right, I need to equip it though. Beretta M92FS. Wait, okay, super randomly, unlike most video games, does the Resident Evil franchise have the licensing rights to use real gun names? That is unusual. How do I not look at the gun? Oh, it just tumbled off into the abyss. We're learning the buttons as we go. What's going on? It's only when another Australian comes into chat you give us love. Yeah, but Izzy, you're like the worst one I've ever met. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's run away. That guy is not our friend, and he doesn't look well. But he's done a stream marathon. He's got that indoor skin.
Barry?
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this.
Oh! Wonderful headshot, Barry. He didn't even say stop.
What is it?
He didn't even, like, identify himself as a member of STARS,
Maybe by this creature.
as a police officer.
Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
There's a dude with a different skin colour, and she called him a monster and a creature, and they blew his head off. Man, these topical games just keep coming back around again. Mikey, don't make it political. Just stick to the zombies. There's nothing inside. Oh, that's a bit like me. Right. Let's report back to the boss. I'm really worried about that creature monster that Barry just blew the head off. I'm really worried about Barry's sense of military protocol. He's been doing a lot of stop and searches in poor neighborhoods, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, Barry.
Help me look
I think he might be profiling.
And don't leave this hall for the time being.
Yeah, okay, fair. I'd have called it a Chazwagger. Yeah, you would, Izzy. He was reaching out for a hug. What made you play the original versus the remake? So actually, I'll start the recording again and I'll answer your question. Okay, Flawless, if you're watching on YouTube, we've just quickly checked out the intro because Quali jumped in with a massive raid full of some awesome people. So I just wanted to show them that really cool, like, gory intro again, like a vintage horror film. So we're just back in here. Barry's doing his best impression of somebody who's looking around. I think what triggered it is I just ran my character around the back of the stairs. And Adorable asks, what made you play the original versus the remake? So, I skipped this game because it scared me, and really got into RE2, and RE2 is the first game I ever did speedrunning on before I knew what speedrunning was. And that's because I got an RE2 demo disc on a PlayStation 1.
Nothing.
And the demo disc was basically the first half of the game with a 10-minute timer that stopped the game. So we'd play it and we'd just see how far we could get in the game every time. So we stopped shooting zombies and we started running through the game to see, like, well, what else is there? And we were doing, like, the red gem puzzles and cracking through. And because of that, like, when the actual game came out, I used to come home from school and burn through the RE2 and love it. And then RE3 had a different energy and I didn't enjoy it, and I put it down straight away because Nemesis opens doors and it scared the shit out of me. I was like, oh, it's too scary. So it was only when I came back into video games, and then they had the RE1 remake, and that was just a real fun time as well. So here we are, filling in the gaps. This is day 1 of the Resident Evil Marathon.
If something happens,
We are here,
let's meet up in this
we are
hall.
pure, and we are ready to meet back up in this hall.
This time I'll be there.
I'm only talking over this dialogue because this dialogue already happened before everybody came in on that raid. And here we were. So my friends, this is it. We're experiencing the Resident Evil game that kicked it all off. Look at her boots. Her trousers are tucked in. Bit like me. She said she was going to explore this door, wasn't she? Yo, and cheers for the follow resolution. How you doing, dude? I legit don't know this game, so don't give me any spoilers. And let me try a puzzle from time to time, but I actually don't mind backseating. If I'm clearly mechanically not understanding something, you can tell me. Just don't tell me what happens next or why. A beautiful oil painting. I've never seen such beauty. Look, it's a woman drawing water. Such fine art. That looks like an AI waifu. It's a picture of a beautiful woman. She has 8 fingers and 3 boobies. Nothing to bother about. A picture of steep scenery. Nothing unusual with this artwork. She's a critic. But what's up there? Well, well, well. Hello? It's a map of the... Well, she had a really good think about that. It's a map of the first floor. Will you take it? Yes. You got the map of the first floor. Thank you. We aren't replacing you, Izzy. You're irreplaceable, Izzy. I literally just said that you... So what? You're coming to visit again? Yeah, Izzy, come hang out. You can snuggle up with Ayatollah. Imagine playing this as a kid and thinking Barry is the old man, then playing it again and realising he's your peer. No, Sasha, don't say that. That's too real. I've had my 40th birthday now, Sasha. I used to have a really black beard and it went really grey really quickly. I'm not having fun anymore. Stream's over. Good old Bazza. Alright, so square is the action button. Can you stop being sassy and go down the stairs? So I'm not sure if I'm doing this right. Remember, much like Assassin's Creed 1, this is the first game in a series. So it's probably a little bit balky and janky. And then let's move this out of the way. Yo. Secret corridor. Is that a monster like before? Is this what fentanyl has done to America? Do I want to shoot him, or can I run around him to get whatever I can get? This game, you have to save your ammo. You gotta be a real sneaky boy. Is there anything here? Oh. I'm pressing square. There is nothing here. Just various pictures. Oh, he got my leg! I'm sorry. She just clean stamped off his head. See, this is the kind of police work that kicked off the LA riots. You can't do that anymore now. People have body cams. Damn, she is ice cold. She just removed that man from life. If indeed he was alive. Okay, is there really nothing now? There's no items in here. Sorry to be such a pussy, but let me see if I can see my health. Oh, look, this is amazing. Look, my controller's gone from green to yellow. That means she's into a certain type of bedroom play where you have to put down a plastic sheet on your bed. What's that button? Circle? She's fine. She's a kind of fine. You've used the lockpick. Oh, and I can use the lockpick on the other door in the other direction. Yeah, like she's just in a mansion. How can she even know that he was really dead? She was like, these boots were made for walking and these boots were made for stamping. And we've walked here and I'm still not satisfied. Find me a man lying on the floor. She's very American. No, I was just being hopeful. We both know I can't leave Taemin home alone again. Oh wait, so you're not going to come hang out with me and Ayatollah again? Oh yeah, do you reckon that would strain a relationship? Creepy stuff. Use your words, love. Can I move any of these? More creepy. What kind of mansion is this? Oh Jesus, I remember! Look at this massive eye! Sorry. So, and by the way, I apologize for anyone on speakers. This is the point at which, many, many years ago in 1996, I went, fuck this, and I put down a controller, and I took out the disc, and I gave it back to my friend. I said, I'm not playing this. I'm going to save up for an N64, because Lilac Wars looks like fun. I was like, I'm out. I'll play GoldenEye. I'm not playing this game. He looked like a bit like a home-knitted puppet with that really big eye. Hiya. Yeah, mate, absolutely. That was when I exited. So this is literally the limit of my knowledge of the game. I've got a vague memory that you can move these things. Am I thinking of just the remake? Hello. Am I supposed to discover some ammo on the floor by any chance? I guess not. Okay, that also bit me. How am I doing? Alright, sorry for being so progressively pussy. Oh, damn, that dials from 0 to 100 out of nowhere. Okay, so from what I can tell is that if you're shooting laterally, it gives you a very wide leeway to hit something. And if you're aiming down, it's only effective if you're like very close to what's down there. They don't drop ammo, do they? Some kind of gorgeous dog. It's dead. Oh! 100 IQ. You buy Taemin's ticket and Mikey will buy yours. Yeah, I love you, Izzy, but I'm not paying for Taemin. That poor dog. Have you guys ever seen in one of the Alien movies? They used it's Alien 3. They used motion tracking rod puppetry to make the alien. But before they did that, they had a test run where they got like a... What do you call those dogs that do races? Greyhounds. They got a little greyhound that was all really skinny. And they wrapped it up in loads of alien-looking skin and gave it a little alien helmet. And had it like run around on set for testing. It was the cutest thing in the world. I will take the bullets. Mikey, are you stalling because you're scared of scary games? Yes. Now let's combine these. I've got my first aid spray, but I'm going to save it. I need to remember that this and square is how you shoot. And X is how you run. Creepy stuff. So creepy. Welcome to the creepy mansion. I'm... concerned. He can pay for his own. 1996 was the best year. Daft Life Alex, that's a very handsome thing to say. Let me tell you why you're wrong. The best year ever was 1997. You were so close. You were so close. Aww. Why, Mikey? What a good question. 1997 is the year that Radiohead released their OK Computer album, widely regarded as one of the greatest albums of all time. I was the ripe age of being a young teen. And also, that's when Final Fantasy VII got its European release. And that game put me on my life trajectory. The reason why I draw and like video games and design and art and stuff is because Final Fantasy VII blew my mind as a kid. Will you take the green herb? Yes, I will. Thank you. It's locked. There's a carving of armor. But why? Who would carve on a door? Is this a... Wait, is this a different door or the same door? I'm a little bit spooked. I'm getting ready with my weapon now. It's like when I was at that daycare. Always ready your weapon. Look at that! They've got mirror tech. So, people who know how things happen, am I right in thinking that mirror technology was impossible on a PS1? And that in this room, there is a duplicate model of my character mimicking my movements through a gap in a flat GIF. Sorry, there's a flat JPEG or PNG. There's a flat bitmap with a gap in it, and a duplicate model is walking around through the gap. Because that's beautiful. I mean, like, they were really pushing what they could do with the technology of the time. If you're a real sad guy like me, there's actually a fascinating video about how they ported Resident Evil 2 onto the N64, and how they made it all fit on the cartridge. I had to really think outside the box. Okay, well, it's a wonderful bathtub. So we're in a bathroom. There's nothing useful. I don't know, I'm kind of shitting my pants. This is pretty useful to me. Okay, have I missed anything? There's nothing in here for now. Right, sweet. I kind of expect every corner to have something to interact with. You gotta draw that Tifa. Yeah. Okay, so we might do an art stream tomorrow. No promises. But make sure you're following me on Twitter or Discord. I'll let you know if I'm going to go live. I've actually drawn, like, the sketch version of her, but we need to... So there's a particular aesthetic that I want to do this in. I won't spoil it, but keep your eyes peeled. So many paintings and tight hallways. So I've been to... so are you guys ever familiar with the term Bedlam? Like, this is crazy, this is Bedlam. Because that's the name or the nickname of Saint Mary of Bethlehem mental institution. Which is where all the really dangerous and crazy people have been famously put in North London. So I went there to Bedlam Hospital as a visitor, thankfully. I had a little armband that proved I was allowed to leave. Because I wanted to look at the artwork that all of the patients have made, because it has its own art gallery. And as you might suspect, because there's a lot of people with a lot of mental health issues there, quite dangerously, a lot of the artwork is very dark and very atmospheric and weird, and some of it's amazing. But the gallery, the room that it's in, is like just a series of tight corridors that double back like this. So as you're like experiencing all their artwork, it's literally, even if it's like a massive painting, it's right up in your face like this. You have no breathing room. And it's got this weird claustrophobic feeling, which sort of mimics a lot of what the artwork's about and people being trapped in their own minds. It was fascinating. They did let me leave. I didn't escape. Helen of Troy may have launched 1,000 ships, but Tifa of Nibelheim started 1,000,000 artists. You're goddamn right she did. I've got Final Fantasy VII on Steam. I've not gotten around to playing yet. Oh, what, the remake or the OG? Okay, I'm ready with my gun. There's something wrong with this mansion, let me tell you. That room is weird. Is that the video from Modern Vintage Gamer? Modern Vintage Gamer, wait. Wait, am I missing something? One sec, let me sip this. I've also got tea. I wonder if Jill has Valentine. Daft Life Alex, if you're not stuck in it... Okay, guys, I'm so sorry if you were all stuck through an advert there. But don't worry, I was just telling an amazing life story. So... I'll be her Valentine's. I did some fan art of her 1,000,000 years ago. Holding a herb. Just tapestries, nothing unusual. There was a monster earlier. You stamped his head in. An urn with a beautiful picture on it. Nothing unusual. Yes, I can see the shotgun, but before we touch it... Will you take the shotgun? Yes. Oh. Oh, I remember. Oh no! It's locked! Oh wait, that one's locked as well! I thought I could go back! Wait, is that because of the shotgun? Okay, I've made a mistake. I thought I could pick up the shotgun and look at this and then go back.
Hey, what's going on?
Jill? Is that you, Jill? What happened?
Barry, help me, please. The door won't open. Quick!
Stay away from the door, Jill. I'm gonna kick this door down. Hurry! This way!
Yes, let's get out of here. Oh, I thought I'd be able to go back and put the shotgun back.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Oh, he said
You're
the
right.
thing!
Barry, thanks for saving my life.
I don't know if any of you guys follow
Didn't
Bork
you say you're going
Basoup.
back to the dining room to do some research? Why on earth are you here?
Oh my god, Barry
I
is
just had
literally
something
me.
I wanted to check.
Oh, that's
Now,
weird.
let's get back to searching for the lost captain and Chris, shall we?
Oh, that was weird. A trap
Thank
room
you,
with unlocked
Barry.
doors.
Yeah.
I thought it would let me double back, though, to put the shotgun back, and then the ceiling works again. Yeah. Okay, well, guys, I'm equipped with a power weapon. I'm not gonna get it out yet, because, again, I'm... Wait, is he gone? I mean, maybe stick together. I don't know. Actually, do you know what? Do you reckon they're safer, separate? If we know that this mansion has traps, then it's going to be like Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. You need a little Asian boy to be on the outside. Oh no, wait. You need an actress who's sleeping with the director.
Or in with them. He's studying us.
Yo, hello. Hey, nice lady over there. Oh, hello, mate. How you doing? Nice lady's gutter goblins are here. Guys, welcome on in. I'm gonna view. Hey, Skyhook. You paint. Skyhook paints. Tell me I'm wrong. I think Skyhook's also a painter. Guys, loving 2 raids in one night. I know. I'm just like, some could say I'm a
special kind of white guy.
Yo, nice lady over there. How the devil are you doing? Lovely to see you. Nice lady over there. Jess, I don't want to sound like a creep and a stalker. Welcome on in. We are playing the OG Resident Evil 1. We are beginning Mikey Mega Mega's Resident Evil Marathon. There's no atmospheric background or audio yet, but we've just got here and it's amazing. And we're starting our journey through the biggest video game franchise ever. Jess, I was in your stream a while ago. Don't ask me when. Sometimes I want to say hi, sometimes I don't. And I think I caught the end of you explaining how you rescued a cat and like the scenario that you rescued it from. Sorry, I'm just fresh breath because, you know, streamers that I really like have popped into chat. And
Cool, way to go.
it got me like all emotional because I've got like really similar stories. And so I was just like, she's saving the cat and the guy's dementia. And then you started showing loads of pictures of the cat and I was just like, she's so fucking cool. It's like, you were then obviously doing amazing artwork and you were like doing another Jean-Luc Picard, my boy. I was like, oh, she's so fucking cool. She's so cool. Anyway, Bill, thank you very much for dropping a gift sub on the nice lady over there. Bill, that's very damn handsome of you. How the devil are you doing? And you've dropped one on Skyhook as well. Bill, Bill. He's such a boy. Bill, thank you so much, man. How the devil are you doing? Pinion, I hope you're having a wonderful evening. So, guys, if you like busty waifu fan art, I don't actually have a thing here. I never actually added one. But I do busty generous waifus. Go look on another social media platform. I'm afraid this screen right here that you're watching, I made this live 15 minutes ago. So it's very bare bones and basic so that it can fit a PS1 screen. But if you're interested in exploring the very first Resident Evil game that kicked the whole thing off and joining the Mega Marathon, then hang out. If not, no worries. Just go have a wee and live your life and be happy in your brand new home. Congratulations. So pleased for you. And if you like all the artwork and stuff, then yeah, I'll see you in Jess's stream at some point. I really like it over there. Anyway, back to it. Bracket, armpit. How you doing, armpit? Yeah, you little creep. Armpit, lovely to see you. Warmest wishes, guys. I really hope you're all doing beautifully well. And happy Sunday. Now, by the way, what you have missed out is that there is something very dated about this game, which is Jill Valentine's level of discretion and police investigation before she kills someone. She has been stomping heads and shooting people, and she hasn't, like, announced herself as an officer of the law. She hasn't given people an opportunity to back away. This is before body cams, okay? So don't judge her too harshly. But she's a little bit gun first, you know what I mean? Have a good poop, look on. Oh, zombie! Get away! Oh my god, that was terrifying. Right, so shall we use the big boy gun after all? I know I said I was going to be careful. Oh my god, I'm nearly out of ammo! This is not an easy game. Unlike me, I'm a very easy lay. Okay, let's go shotty. I'll let them get near. Hey. Oh, can you do a headshot? Hello? Wait, hello? Damn, for a minute I thought he wasn't even interested. Oops, sorry, I just wanted to see if I could investigate the bodies. We got through it. Nice lady over there. Thank you very much for bearing with whilst I just gave you this, like, oral splurge of information. When you come back from a poo, I'm assuming you've got me on speaker and you can hear me through your spacious hallway-riddled house. If you're pooping right now, when you come back, if we could take a look at your Instagram or share your Twitter or anything like that on social media, let me know. We'll drop you a permit. Skyhook as well. Skyhook, you're really robbing me the wrong way through no fault of your own. As in my head, I'm very confident I know who you are and I've seen you do awesome artwork, but I'm not 100% confident. So I'm just like, I know Skyhook's definitely an artist. Skyhook, if you want to drop a social media of some sort, we'll drop you a permit as well. You definitely have made some banging artwork, I swear to God. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. And other things that I have to say quite regularly. Okay, we've dealt with the zombies. I've taken a moment away to have a breather. I have a shotgun. I feel powerful. You unlocked it. Oh, we've doubled all the way back. Have I? Is this where we started in the other side? No. Okay. Okay, I've just unlocked this door. What's in it? So we're on the east wing of the mansion, right? Oh no, more zombies! I will deal with them, but I'm terrified of The Walking Dead. Let me click some links instead. Thank you, Fenrir. Skyhook, do you want to know my favourite thing about you? You're very patient with idiots. Oh my god, this is gorgeous! Damn, you're not fucking around. I see things I recognise. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Mate, I'm literally following you on Instagram. Damn. All right, guys, go check out that link in chat. Holy shit. All right, yo, Jess, what are you vibing? Jess! How are you? How are you, man? Oh, hey, one sec. I'm sorry I can't drag it onto the screen. Like I say, I'm very ill-prepared. Damn, look at that. Oh, man, he's got a chin on him. Jess, you absolutely don't have to. There's nothing worse than just being slightly friendly to another mutual streamer and they start saying stuff like, come join my Discord. I don't want to join a Discord. I don't want to join any community. I want to have like some carbohydrates and go to bed just like everybody else with a good heart. Nobody cares. I don't need any more friends. I get it, neither do you. However, this year I'm actually in my Discord a lot because we've added a pets room. If you ever and don't be free, live your life. Who am I to say? But if you ever wanted to drop a picture of your pets in my Discord, I actually have a room in there where you can do that, and I actually check that room often But don't come introduce yourself in the introductions room. Mate, move on. No one cares. No one cares. But pet pics? Yeah. All are welcome. All are welcome. All right, let's deal with this zombie situation. I'm scared I'm wasting shotgun ammo already, but I'm going to go for another heady. You've got to have balls of steel to let them get near you. I wish I had time to enjoy these pictures, but they're monsters. Oh, I recognize this room. Why do all my plants die? All my snake mother's tongues die. I will take the herb. On my way. Hey. I'm good. I'm still kind of moving in. We moved a month ago. I think I'm in your Discord. Oh shit! Awesome. Yeah, we got good. Oh, all right, Fenrir. Fenrir's just like, oh, did somebody say bicep flexing? All right, Fenrir. Yeah, so basically, Fenrir's cat is quite photogenic, and we're all umming and ahhing around it. Okay, you can save your progress with this. Will you? Will you save your progress? Oh my god, guys! Did Resident Evil 1 not need ribbon ink? You just go to the typewriter. Fascinating. It's so wild seeing how all of this started compared to knowing so much about RE2. Oop. What I don't know, the buttons. Damn. That's some pretty good ASMR, I'm not gonna lie. Mikey, did you see the new Doom game? Prab, how the devil are you doing? Prab, we were looking at your artwork today. We were doing another Discord catch-up. It's gorgeous. I thought the HD... Yeah. So, yeah, that must be it. The HD remake makes you jump the hoop. Earth. Will you take Earth? Yes. I love chemical. Gardening tools. Nothing useful. Oh, are there handgun bullets in that thing? One sec. Okay. Shall I put the knife away? Is this... Oh, I've got 12 bullets, mate. I'm gonna take some of the handgun bullets out, and I'll put the knife in. And I'm not gonna regret doing this, right? Wunderbar. I might go back to the handgun then, if I'm not desperate. You need ribbon ink on a PlayStation 1. But not when you're emulating. Oh, Cosmic, really? So, on GOG, they've got the first 3 OG games. And I think they're like 20 quid for the 3 of them. So I was like, oh yeah, absolutely, I'll get that. But I was in Bork the Soup stream and somebody else was like, no, we're all using Biorand, which has got like the upscaled stuff. So I was like, okay, Biorand it is. But I didn't realize it was ribbonless. I'm going to be honest, the need to have a ribbon and the fact that it uses up some of your inventory slot was all part of the experience. I know. Can you load the knife into the pistol and shoot knives? You've been watching too many YouTube shorts, Bill. I've told you, you need to stay off YouTube. Okay, here's a boyo. Is he going to come down the stairs? And if he has such power... I was going to see if I could loop-de-loop him. I don't think he's stair accessible. In fact, I can't go up these stairs either. Which means, if I have to press square to go up these stairs, I'm now going to automatically walk into his arms. Is that true? I'm going to go down, then up again. No, so this isn't the GOG, this is Biorand. But I'll happily buy the GOG version if there's a... Oh shit, tits and wiggles! Ah! No, 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 no. I'll happily buy the other version if it means it's the true, real experience. I do have on my PS3 the original I do have on my PS3 the original Resident Evil 2. But the problem is, it's literally the OG version. It's like, it's got really bad anti-aliasing. You can't see anything. Okay, don't panic. Ooh, run. Oh, what does that say? Well, that's like AI writing, that is. Somebody wrote this in blood. I can't breathe. Save me from this pain. You unlocked it. Tits and wiggles. I don't know, mate. I don't know. You say what you say and you do what you think. I can't help you. I mean, look, I'm in a mansion right now. I'm actually under a lot of stress. Does the item screen pause for combat? I think it does. I think this is from the more forgiving age of gaming. What was I playing the other day? Kazan and Stalker 2. Oh mate, Stalker 2, every time you pick up your rucksack and someone's still shooting you with a gun. I really feel like most of the zombies are very tight and on your face when you're in like a mansion area. I will go back to the handgun again, but I'm going to try to get really good at hot swapping if I'm in a bit of a pickle. Botany book about medicinal herbs. As you may know, there are many plants that have medicinal effects. Since ancient times, humans have been healing wounds and diseases using various plants. In this book, we're going to sample 3 herbs that grow around the Raccoon Mountains and give their outlines as examples of those plants with medicinal properties. Each herb has a different colour and different effects as the medicinal plants. The green one recovers physical strength. The blue one neutralizes natural toxins, while the red herb does not have any effect by itself. The red herb is only effective when it's mixed with the other herbs. For example, if you mix this herb with the herb that recovers physical strength, the recovery effect will be tripled. Oh shit! By adjusting the amounts and experimenting with these herbs. No, man, we've all been to uni. I was experimenting with herbs. It's fine. Just like, I mean, look, just like take like a week out again so that you kind of like reset your bloodstream. And just have a trusted friend. You too can create various kinds of medicines, but I'll leave the details in your hands. Oh, what a good book. What a useful book. I'll leave the details with you, mate. Great research. Because that's the best way to acquire true knowledge. Oh! I'll leave it in your hands because that's the best way to acquire true knowledge. This name sounds like I'm making it up. I'm not making it up. Google it. Yang Wang Ming. Wang Yang Ming, or Yang Wang Ming, is a Chinese philosopher, and he's the guy who said, to know and not to act is to not know. That you can theoretically understand something, but you will never truly understand the nature of a thing until you exercise it. The botany book has been filed. Nothing uncommon. With these camera angles as well, you never know what's going to jump around a corner. It's a door! The worst wall of all. The door. Okay, so I have missed, I think, there was another doorway going further down that corridor, and I think I ran past another door back the other way because of that zombie. So we need to remember that I have missed a room for the sake of survival. Okay, don't panic. Sure, Wang, yeah. Oh, and this is the door. And this is the door I was talking about. Okay, so right here, we've just completed a loop. So is there another door in there? Wang Yang Ming. Isaac, how you doing, Isaac? Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, I'm going to handgun this one. Did I blow part of his arm off? That's very cool. Now, when they bleed, does that mean they're definitely dead? But I can hear another dude round the corner. Does the gun... Do they have reload animations in the first one, or do you have to manually make sure that you sort your ammo out? Hey! Hello? Wait a minute, have I unequipped the gun? That could have been problematic. Oh. It's locked. Hi Mikey, I just popped in the live channel recommendations and had a flashback from a drawing tutorial from 6 years ago. Glad to see you. Isaac, you aren't the Isaac that used to hang out in Patreon way back in the day who was really polite to people, were you? How you doing, man? Anyway, whoever you are, warmest wishes and good evening. We do art streams here as well, but we've just started a Resident Evil marathon. We're going back in time to 1996. An armor door to discover the game that kicked off a franchise that was the spark that lit the fire of the rebellion. How are you? Oh, brilliant. I might be able to run past this guy. I'll try a door snatch. Armor, armor, armor. Run, run, run. If they bleed, they're dead, dead. Technically, isn't that just leaking? Barry! Barry!
Jill, what's going on?
Hey, Bazza.
Any clues?
No, but something's wrong with this house.
Whoa. This hall is dangerous. Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first. There must be a back door somewhere.
I will have a sip.
Let's try to find it first, shall we?
Okay, let's separate again.
Just a moment. I found something.
What is it?
It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
Remember, this is before body cams.
I have this.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
Oh, acid rounds. Sorry, whilst she made me take a sip of my tea, you just reminded me that I bought up the biscuits. I haven't opened any of my biscuits yet. We might go on another quick tea break for the biscuits in a minute. Guys, we have the acid rounds. Thank you very much. 6 bad boys. Hey, he's having a great time. Off he goes. Okay, sweet. So we went down there, all the way up and around. There's one door that I've still not investigated in that route. But at least now I've unlocked all of the doors that take us all the way around to Funtown. Sure, Fenrir. Google it. Wang Yang Ming. Put on safe search first. Blood? Blood. Blood. And bits of sick. I hope this blood isn't from my teammates. Fingers crossed. Oh, am I out on the veranda? Oh, all the plaster's coming away. It's getting overgrown. Sorry. Oh! It's Forrest! He's been pecked to death by crows! Oh no! Also, there are some crows. Okay. Will you take the grenade gun? The grenade gun! I would love to. Thank you, thank you. I'm feeling very masculine and powerful. Shall we leave before we get pecked to death by crows? Oh. Man, his corpse was pecked apart. I know how he feels. I don't know if you've ever live streamed with my kind of moderators, but getting pecked every day is a real thing. Magic Luchador, how you doing, man? Welcome back.
Cool, way to go.
Yeah, we're on some classic gaming, boy. We've gone back to 96. It's baby's first Resident Evil 1. I've actually never played this game. So we're going to just crack our way through the old REs and then the new REs. And we're going to learn as we go and explore together and hold hands. How you doing, man? Thanks for the 18 months. Oh! A year and a half. Not one laugh. Man, this mansion. So is this the Spencer mansion? Are we on the Spencer estate? Let's look at this lovely waifu fan art. That's Great White Kitty, by the way. That's what she looks like. There's Jen Blackthorn. Pats have been delivered to Bean. Oh. Oh. Oh no. More zombies and statues. Oh, there's actually a clever girl. The cheeky little zombie over here as well. That's too premature. He's lying. They lie sometimes. That's what I thought. So we're above the dining room. Eat this. Yeah. I didn't need to do that. I just hate rich people. Also, Resident Evil 0, we need to check that out. So I thought what we could do is play 1, 2, and 3, the originals, and then also probably Code Veronica, and then the original 4, and then the original 0. But by going back and playing the 0 that comes out after 4, we'll reset into then 1 and 1 remake, I should say. Okay. I need to pay attention because I get turned around really easily, and I do not want to get lost in this game. There's a boy over here. He's a bad RE5, which is my first one, because a friend wanted to play. Darth Life Alex, actually not bad at... Look at, he's got really bad skin. His arm came off! Poor guy. So that game made a load of money. It's one of its most profitable games in the series, and one of the least fan favorites. However, I'm looking forward to it too, because apparently it's really fun if you play with a mate. It's like a terrible game that's a right laugh with your buddies. So I'm going to play that with my mod. I look forward to it. Okay. So we've got a way around and down. Another dude in the corner. Can I dodge him? There's Tom Nazom, version 1. Down, out and around. Let's investigate these doors first. It's locked. A helmet! Someone's carved a helmet in the door! Bloody kids! A numeric key panel. You don't know the pass number. Got it. Alright, I think that zombie's actually moving, so I'm going to get in here quick and go down the stairs. I started the HD version of this. It's also a remake a few months ago. So I have played the HD version. I look forward to playing it again. I thought that's actually like widely regarded as one of the best examples of a HD remake of anything ever, isn't it? Oh god, he's just hanging out, huh? They did so well. I don't like my ammo situation. Oh, all the way up again. Oh, he's very tanky, that guy. 3 bullets. 3 rounds. Play it cool, guys. Play it cool. RE5 was goated, in addition to some guy online carrying me through the last act of the game. I never even got his name. I never met him again. It was amazing. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. Damn, man. Oh, that's dope. Vitamins and serums. This is the room that Eva made for me. Mikey, have you put in your eye serums? Have you had your vitamins? Love you, Eva. Oh, and a bed. You can save your progress with this. Will you? Will you save your progress? Yes. Yes, I will. That's so cool. My friend kept failing the QuickTime events, so we had to listen to the dialogues. Shiva never came back ever again, did she? Like, the RE franchise has always had the characters, like, pop their heads in. We never saw Shiva once. Okay, guys, so, what is my chest situation? B-cup, thanks for asking. Right, we have... This grenade gun has maybe more traditional grenade rounds. I also have a shotgun with 4 bad boys in it. I'm going to put away the acid rounds. Will I put away the grenade launcher? I will. Mikey, is that not a little bit presumptuous? I will take out the handgun ammo. And then, fingers crossed, we're going to be okay. I'm one of those people who always tries to use the weak stuff because I'm too scared that I'll need the powerful stuff for later. Right up to the point where you'll be fighting the end boss of a video game. And like, they're like, Mikey, use the nuke, use the nuke. And I'm just like, no, I might need it later. And it's like, the only thing that comes later is the credits. Use the big gun. I'm just like, ooh, I gotta save it. I punch that boulder as Chris so many times. Oh, okay. So, whatever you think of Resident Evil 5, and I don't care if you're 10, and I don't care if you're 90 years old, when they had the flashbacks to Wesker, and he's like shadow stepping all the bullets and stuff, because he's just like, he's become like, you know, one of the better versions of a bioweapon that's still in a human shape. That stuff was so cool, man. That was my... And then like they did their best to remake it in the movies. And it was avant-garde and very artistic, and I'm glad they gave it a go. But mate, I thought that was cool AF, for sure. Ooh, another boy. I'm gonna run past that one. It's locked. Carving of armor. Do you know what? I've got the map. I haven't actually used it once. We'll give it a quick look, shall we? Yeah, in a minute. Oh, shit. No, it's a debug menu. Ooh, how do I not do whatever that's saying? Was it X? Oh, it's here, sorry. That's not a very useful map. What am I looking at? Oh, okay. Sorry. That wasn't the map. Right, wait, what am I looking at? I'm in the red room. Some of these doors have a yellow thing. Does that mean I've not used them? They're all orange. Okay. I don't really know what this means. Let's go into the other one. Yeah, okay. Red rum! Has anybody read The Shining? There is something about Stephen King which he excels at, which is describing something that can be quite traumatic or bad through the lens of being a child but doesn't quite have the vocabulary yet. to express it, but does have the emotional awareness to understand that it's happening. Does that make any sense? But damn, Stephen King knows. I think I was 9 the first time I read it. From you, I believe that. Bill, so you drove 100k in your Jeep. I'm assuming it's very pretty and back on the road? RE5 Wesker is insane. Hoarding is contagious. I don't know the talisman. Ugly as sin. Good work. Wait, there was another... Oh, okay. I think there was another door back there as well. I really wish I'd remembered to dunk my biscuits in my tea back when my tea was hot. Oh, Jesus! This is feeling far too familiar. I thought this was a game... I thought this was a work of fiction. This is what the back of my house looks like. My garden got so overgrown. You know those weed trees that are almost like a kind of willow, but they grow really quickly? My garden just went insane. And there was nettles and leaves everywhere. And I couldn't open the back door. So I had to get a load of weed killer. And I had to put my arm through the cat flap. And I had to spray weed killer out the cat flap and then leave it a couple of days until all the weeds immediately by the door died enough that I could get the bugger open. I think that's not a positive. That looks like spider legs. Yeah, that's what I thought. Does that hurt me? Nah, I'm fine. I'm just embarrassed. Is that a window? What is that? Oh, it's a shelf. The talisman was a joint effort he did with Peter Straub. Peter Straub? Why does that ring a bell? One of my favourite adaptations to TV, because I know they're not all great, but Storm of the Century really captivated me as a kid. Just a guy, just an unknowable power that you're not prepared to deal with, that just takes your children. Yeah. So, I have a really bad habit, and that habit is if I'm ever feeling like a bit down and taking some time out, or I'm just ill, for some reason, that's when I'm just like, oh, I'll put this film on. Oh, I'll put this audiobook on. Oh, I haven't watched this in a while, let's watch this. And for some reason, without even realising, it's always the worst thing in the world. I was really ill at work once, and I was like sweating and shivering, and I went home and I was like, oh, look, I'm just going to get into bed and put something on and just get loads of fluids in me. What did I put on? Have you ever heard of the Red Riding trilogy? And if you haven't, don't look it up. It is a 3-part series based off of a 4-part book series, all about kidnappings, adoptions and child abuse in the north of England, set between the late 50s, the 60s and the 70s. It's intergenerational abuse. Starring Sean Bean and other people. And I remember just being like, I shouldn't have watched that. Like at the end of it, I was like, I was so unwell and I was in such a dark place. I was just like, nah, I shouldn't have watched that much. I really don't like that. So in a very similar vein, I was ill like a couple years ago. I took some time off streaming. And what did I do? I put The Shining on audiobook and fell asleep to it. Shouldn't have done that. Alright, so there was another door down here, I think. Ooh. And another boy. Okay, we can dodge this boy to the next door, but I bet you it's going to be locked and I'm going to have to turn around and shoot him. You unlocked it. One of my favourites is Eye of the Dragon. Eyes of the Dragon. Oh, we've done it. We've done it. The circle is complete. So, shall we actually investigate the body? Because we ran away from it in the very beginning of the game. Do you reckon he's going to be okay? He's Kenneth from the Stars Bravo team. Now he's become a mere shadow of his former self. Jill, he's dead. His head's not attached. He's just not what he used to be, huh? Do you think, like, you know, he's just lost that magic? You don't invite him to a house party anymore. You don't go to somebody's funeral and say they've become a shadow of their former self. They're dead. Oh, but they're also rich with handgun ammo, so give and take at the wake. She's dead inside, man. Oh! Looky, I got Urky. If you click on him twice, you get 2 rounds. Yo, mate. 3 for free? No. Is the head separate? It's ominously quiet outside. It looks like a picture of this mansion. Okay. We saw the front of this mansion in the intro cutscene. And I can tell you right now, it did not look like a castle in Bavaria. Okay. I'm going to have to make another cup of tea soon, guys. I need to eat these biscuits with something. Green Herb will sort you out. Yeah. He doesn't have his head on straight anymore. Oh, I should not have said that. I should not have done that. Who, Andrew Garfield's in what? Which one's Andrew Garfield in? Okay, so we know this goes back out where I was. That's the door we've just come through here. We need to go back through it one more time and try one more door that I ran past. But before we do, can I unlock this? Nice. And what's here? Okay. I'm going to just really quickly try that door near that zombie. Let's have a quick look on the map. Yeah, I'm just going to try to duck in and turn right. I'm going to give myself a shotgun, just in case I need it. Just in case it gets a bit tight, you know what I'm saying? Your brain's frazzled from rushing things. Oh, adorable. Come relax. Come relax. You've used the lockpick. Let's go. Nothing special. None of them looks useful. Oh. Will you take the handgun bullets? Yes. I'm so glad I put that grenade launcher down. Oh, I forgot to start the timer. Does anyone have any idea how long we've been playing Resident Evil 1? I was going to break it up into an hour. Oh, man. Look, if you try to love when you're younger and you get into a bad relationship, it can really mess you up. And sometimes it's hard opening up to people after you've been hurt. And to that I would say, it sucks, but it's life. And you should learn to trust again and do yourself a favor of giving something another go. That being said, one thing I 100% do not trust is that fucking cupboard right there. I have never trusted anything less in my life than that Venetian slatted cupboard doors that look suspiciously like they might be animated compared to the rest of the room. I'm glad I got my shotgun. Look at that camera angle. I'm not even going to turn around. Go on, what is it? What is it? Oh my god! And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why we carry the shotgun when I'm feeling a bit insecure. Another perp. Oh, will you take the shotgun shells? I would love to take the shotgun shells. This game is getting better and better. Yeah, it was sticking out so much. We're laughing now, but this was incredible back in the day. You are correct. You are correct. We need to put our 1996 hats back on, for sure. Guys, if you just watch the new film that's come out, what came out in 1996? The Truman Show. Best film of all time. I just watched Heat. I have no idea if they came out in 96. I'm making it up.
The Keeper's Diary. May 9th, 1998. At night we played poker with Scott the guard, Alias, and Steve the researcher. Steve was really lucky, but I think he was cheating. What a scumbag. May 10th, 1998. Today a high-ranking researcher asked me to take care of a new monster. It looks like a gorilla without any skin. That's good. They told me to feed them live food. When I threw in a pig, they were playing with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before they actually ate it. I'm going on LinkedIn tonight to look for a new job. I'm updating my CV right now. May 11th, 1998. Around 5 o'clock this morning, Scott came in and woke me up suddenly. He was wearing a protection suit that looks like a spacesuit. He told me to put one on as well. I heard there was an accident in the basement lab. It's no wonder. Those researchers never rest, even at night. May 12, 1998. I've been wearing this annoying spacesuit since yesterday. My skin grows musty and feels very itchy. By way of revenge, I didn't feed those dogs today. Now I feel better.
Animal abuse.
May 13th, 1998. I went to the medical room because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on my back and the doctor told me I did not need to wear the spacesuit anymore. I guess I can sleep well tonight. May 14th, 1998. When I woke up this morning, I found another blister on my foot. It was annoying, and I ended up dragging my foot as I went to the dog's pen. They've been quiet since the morning, which is very unusual. I found that some of them had escaped. I'll be in real trouble if the higher-ups found out. May 15th, 1998. Even though I didn't feel well, I decided to go see Nancy. It's my first day off in a long time, but I was stopped by the guard on the way out. They say the company has ordered that no one leave the grounds. I can't even make a phone call. What kind of a joke is this?
I wasn't even born yet. I came out of the womb in 96. I can't help you guys. Adorable, you know how much I love you, right? Chain Reaction and Twister. You have to remind me about Chain Reaction. Is that to do with earthquakes and the end of the world? Or is that to do with a load of, like a terrorist with some bombs? And Twister, we all remember Twister. I remember a bit in a Twister where a car hubcap flies around and hits a guy on the head. And when I was a little kid, I was convinced it was going to cut someone's head off. I was really scared. I've seen the first Resident Evil movie. I ain't going under no mansion. I ain't been going under no mansion. Master Gandalf. Bilbo Baggins. Have you been genetically researching zombies? I was there, Chris Redfield, 1,000 years ago.
I heard a researcher who tried to escape from this mansion was shot last night. My entire body feels burning and itchy at night. When I was scratching the swelling on my arm, a lump of rotten flesh dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? May 19th, 1998. Fever gone, but itchy. Hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy, itchy, Scott came. Ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. Itchy. Tasty.
The Keeper's diary has been filed. Itchy tasty. Was that the Keeper? I am the gatekeeper. I am holding all the keys. Damn. I love that he's... even on the last day, it looks like something caught fire. Even on the last day, he was like, oh, I better fill in the diary. Itchy. The fact that he was compass enough to still write says volumes. Can I move this sideways? Is that a panel? I thought Twister was a game. That's a young man's game. I played Twister once at a Christmas flat party from someone in an old job. And there was a handful of us there, and we all got on very well. And that evening got very interesting, and I'm pretty sure that was the most organic time I'd ever been into a situation which I would technically describe as an orgy. It was weird. It was a great night, though. Okay, so we've circled back, and I think we've done most of the rooms. Now that I've pushed down the statue, I'm going to get an item. Let's just double check that map again. I'm so insecure about missing doors. If I turn right and run to the end of the corridor, that door is locked. In fact, both of those doors at the end of the corridor are locked, except I locked-picked the one on the left. Okay, yeah, thanks for bearing with. We're going to go up and go left. Have you had an update to your eye test? Adorable. Yeah, these glasses right now, I don't know if you mean recently, but I did at the start of last year. So this is my new prescription. And this is my old one. Although my old one is still pretty good. But yeah. Thanks for asking. Shotgun at the ready.
It's oh so quiet. Shh, shh, all around.
Oh, it's a wonderful casual bar resting space in a mansion. Fantastic. Do you notice how old people really like gin? Gin and tonic, please. Damn, can you even taste anything? When I worked at Sainsbury's when I was about, I don't know, 19, during a summer between gap years, I realised that, like, old people buy gin in, like, 4-litre bottles, man. Like, they burn through gin. And if you didn't keep the gin stocked, they would let you. They would come for you. Oh, a mysterious, awkwardly placed piece of furniture. Oh, go on, love. Go. Oh, she wanted it. She's kind of teasing it, isn't she? Oh, come on. There we go. Oh. Alright, you know, I'll push it the other way then. If you're going to be like that. There we go. That took a while. Will you take the music score? I can't get behind this bar, can I? A fine grand piano. Shall we investigate that score? The title is Moonlight Sonata. I remember. This is very specifically... Is it part 1 or part 3? Part 2 is the one that's not particularly memorable. Part 1 is the sad one. And part 3 is the really hectic one. Right? No, Moonlight Sonata part 3 is the sad one and part 1 is the hectic. Anyway, long story short, nothing's happening when I click it, so... Ooh. Can I not... Wait, oh, can I... Oh, do I click use when I'm here? Clever girl. It's Moonlight Sonata. Hey, me need a Kit Kat. Hating you, gorgeous thing. There's a secret Batman room. And me all ready with my shotgun. Hello, sir. Will you take the gold emblem? I'd love to. It's one of these rooms. It's the hollow that had the gold emblem. It's one of these anti-theft devices. What is on the other side of this glass, and why won't you look through it? That's very suspicious. Right, so we're going to put this back. Oh, should I check it? Do you know what? I'm going to check it real quick. I'm not a big checker. Damn, Jill's got talent. Yeah, she can play. The third... Okay, arms tech. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah. No. Oh, man, I fucking love that one. Third movement is the insane one. Piano live streams coming eventually. There's a scratch. Someone may have used it. Used and abused. Right, okay. I'll put it back now. So I need to find like a replacement emblem, huh? Yep. And then... Look at those polygons. Sadistic, how are you doing, dude? Yeah, dude, this is the beginning of a Mikey Mega Resident Evil Marathon. Thank you very much for asking. Very handsome question. We are finally checking out the very start of the thing that set off all the things that lit the fire that sparked the rebellion. We're here, never fear. We've got music. We've got a shotgun. A room full of zombies. There is a room with a problematic pot plant. And I happen to have some chemicals. So I'm going to run back to the save point, grab the chemical bag, and go back to the plant room. After we investigate that statue I knocked over. Wait a minute, is this also an emblem? Will you take the wooden emblem? Mate, now, if you look at my stream, there's two things full of wood right now. Oh damn, that sounds worse. I should have said had wood. Mikey, you full of wood. I don't, stop. Cut that. Start the stream again. Mikey will play piano on stream during the Neverending Livestream 2.0. Izzy, you can't talk. You broke that really cool thing that Eva made for me. The Neverending Livestream was supposed to be an infinite ongoing joke, where we could always check how long we'd always been streaming for. And then you fucked it up on a whim. Right, was it here? Is that where it came from? Too late! Yeah, Exodus. This is a very quiet game. Alright, take. You guys have had to watch this cutscene of this door opening and closing about 10 times. Ah. Yeah, well, fuck you. Fair. I could tell how guilty, Izzy, I could tell how guilty you felt afterwards, because you tried so hard to rebuild it. And I was because I remember, like, I was just like, oh, Eva made that because it was like for a thing. And you were just like, oh, sorry. And then, like, I was like, don't worry, it's actually quite difficult to make it work properly. But then you kept trying to make it. And I remember in my head thinking, like, I won't give her a hard time because she's clearly, like, feels really bad. Because you kept trying to fix the timer. I was like, don't worry about it, mate, don't worry. I remember it. Alright, let's go. Man, now we're running from room to room. Now we've got our pace on. Bro, I was beside myself. I remember specifically you kept working so hard to fix it. I was like, I'm not going to give her shit for that. She's really trying to mend that. Oh, my shadow overwrites for blood. That's fascinating. Blood? Blood. Mate, 10,000 IQ. I said that clock looked like it was movable. Oh, shiny. Shiny times 2. Emblem for the gemblem. Will you take the blue jewel? Yes. Jewel in the Nile. Is that Hercule Poirot? Or is that... Wait, what's romancing the stone? Is that the guy from Ant-Man? Michael Douglas? Will you take the mansion key? I would love to take the mansion key. Has somebody drawn a helmet on the key by any chance? Let me have a quick look. It's a circle. It's a shield. Yo, let's go. All right. Let's save our progress. I will save our progress. Romancing the Stone. I haven't seen that in ages. Dude, I barely remember it. Is it set in India? Did they fall in some water? I honestly can't remember it. Is there an alligator in it? Or they're staying at a hotel? I'll tell you what I get confused with. There's the Harrison Ford movie where his wife gets kidnapped. I think I confuse that and Romancing the Stone all the time. I watched them at the same point in 1996. Year of our Lord. I've been lurking the whole time. Yo, Cyber Wolfie, lovely to have you. Thank you. I think I was checking out some of your artwork earlier, by the way. We were going through more of our Discord stuff. Alright, 7 rounds in the shotgun. Now that I'm quite robust with handgun ammo, I'm going to go back to the handy. And now we have the shield key, and I need to get to the nearest save room so that I can get the chemical bag. We might as well go all the way around again in the same direction, because I think we passed the right rooms in the right order. Oh, I don't know about that door around the back. Did that have a... What's in here? It's locked. A carving of an armor. Ah, does the shield count as armor? No. Alright, let's go all the way around. The fugitive. No, there's a different one. I didn't do it. I don't care. Alright, Tommy Lee Jones. Why don't you try that again with Wesley Snipes? I will. No, there's just a random Harrison Ford film from the 90s or late 80s where his wife goes missing, and that's all I... It's not like where he killed his wife. Back to the handy. That's what we all say here, gents. I'll stick with the old-fashioned for a bit. Nothing wrong with an old-fashioned. Argument list, context. Look at this man. Okay, this feels like a real painting, or something that's loosely based on a real painting. Is that Charles de Gaulle?
This guy's got the right idea.
Thank you. I've just got a fan of French fine arts. There was nothing in that room round there, was there? It was just the zombie on the floor. Also, fiddlerhead crab on the roof. Good. Good. Oh, please no more dogs. Come on. Damn, the way that music cuts out actually scares me. Right. Are we near the murder room? The sandwichatorium. I just came in this door. Okay, so on the door on the immediate right, and then the other end of the hall. And then there's some... Where's the safe room and the stairs? It's locked. Armor. Again, armor. And again, I... Only shield. No. You can't use it, Mikey. No. Not here. And this door? Wasn't he a French soldier in World War One? He's from the 40s or 50s. What, Charles de Gaulle? He was the leader of France in World War II. Oh. So who's that guy? Fenrir, do you know why bullets have numbers sometimes after their name? Charles de Gaulle, eh? Okay. Good. Alright, okay, yeah, murder room, got it, murder room. Okay, so maybe it's Louis, I won't say Louis XIV, because I think he's usually depicted with dark hair, and that guy in the picture had white hair. So who's the guy in the picture? Don't tell me who it isn't, tell me who it is. Change what you're saying, don't change what you said. Wake up the dying. Don't wake up the dead. Resident Evil 1, everybody. 1996. Map. Okay, the save room is right here. Should we get some chemicals? Yo, hey Jarwin, how you doing, man? Long time. What's good, bro? I would like to know. Oh man, we're killing this. Okay, I'm gonna put away this shiny diamond for now. Shine bright like a diamond. We have a lot of handgun ammo. 7 rounds on the shotgun. Yo, Zero, how you doing, man? I'm gonna put away my excess hand... Wait, how many pumps do you load into a thing? Yeah, 7, it's what for. I'm gonna put away the excess shotty. Hold on to the key. Put the knife away. 2 free slots. Gun, big health, little health. Big health, little health, cardboard box. Chemicals. Should I put away the little herb and hold on to the first aid spray? I'm going to hold on to both, knowing that I can consume the herb if I get caught out for any reason. And yeah, we'll have a panic save, why not? Did you know that you can save your progress with this? Will you save your progress? Yes. Good. Yo, glad to hear it, man. Happy weekend, dude. Frantic, it's a pretty good name. What's Frantic? Everybody, who's your favourite French leader? I liked the cake girl. Napoleon was never in office, was he? Was he? He was just a general. Was he? Is the plant room on the ground floor? We kind of went up the stairs, didn't we? And kind of got lost in all that mystery. Marie Antoinette, yeah. Old Cakey. Cake as we call her. Oh no, that sounds like the kind of crows that would peck out a young lady's eyes. Hello? Would you like to tile this image, or would you like stretch to fit? Stretch to fit, please. The title is All Living Things Are Destined to Die. Aww. How uplifting. Bit more worried about the crows, mate. Oh, come on. You go away. You gotta kill them before they kill you. Remember, these are evil crows. They're not like Cheryl. I will have the health. Tomorrow never dies. Bum 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 bum. You never know. No no no. No, don't check it. Combine it. Sorry. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. So empty, my dear. You'll never know I was near until the day. Oh, mate! I've just wasted 3 rounds of ammo trying to shoot you. Oh my god! Alright, do you know what? That one crow is dangerous. It's a picture of a young man. There's a switch. Will you push it? Ooh. Oh. I'm in danger! Whoa! Those crows put me in danger! Did I ever push that switch? A picture of an infant. There's a switch. Will you push it? I need to sneeze. Lost to a bird. Do you remember my first playthrough of The Witcher 3 where I died from a rat? It's really embarrassing. A picture of a lively boy. There's a switch. Will you push it? Mate, I'm pushing all night long. A picture of a bold-looking old man. Well, now she's descriptive. A picture of people mourning for the dead. God, even that looks like a famous piece of art. Will you push it? Oh. That switch played some music. I just equipped the shotgun to eat my health, seeing as the music's gotten a little bit troublesome. Hello? It's gone rickety. Oh, should I do it in order, do you reckon? Of like the life of a thing. Newborn baby. Then what was it? Young man. Infant. Okay. And then... Okay. So, infant? Oh, there's no more... Do you reckon I need to leave and come back to reset the switches? Oh, I'm kind of feeling a lot of pressure from that music. The life of a thing. Interesting. Okay, that's better. Let's go back in. Oh, thank you. I'll check out that clip in a minute. I don't ever think I saw Mikey draw full-on not safe for work. Triple J, do you want some Jill Valentine pecked to death by crows NSFW? Is that what you're feeling? Okay. Is this the infant or the newborn baby? Newborn baby, click. Love it. Infant. Young boy? What a lively... yes, what a lively boy. My precious lively boy. Bold man, then old man. Remember, there are bold mercenaries and old mercenaries, but no bold old mercenaries. Oh shit. I didn't do young man, did I? I went bold old man instead of young man. Young man, old man, cardboard box. And this is the oldest man. Wait, tired, middle-aged? Is middle-aged younger than bold and old? Oh, okay, okay. We gotta... I'm gonna be... Come on, let's go. Out and in, out and in. It literally said a bold old man. Wait, is that... Was that your, TripAdvisor review for my house? Okay, let's try this again. You're the first person I've seen who kills for crows right away. I just hate things that fly. Armsteck, I'm jealous of the sky. Yeah, it turned out it wasn't her bone. It was an ancient cat bone that got mixed up with an Egyptian mummy, and a pharmacist wanted to pass it off as relics by putting them in different jars, then labeling them as Joan's bones. It was on a documentary. Are you talking about Joan of Arc? Damn! Somebody was fobbing off cat bones. To be fair, when I was in Berlin, I bought a authentic piece of the Berlin Wall. And it had a little, came in a little packet that says, this is an authentic piece of the Great Wall of Berlin or whatever. And I'm just like, I'm pretty confident I'm buying a piece of cement in a tourist trap. But I will buy it because I want some. Okay. First comes love, then comes power, then comes baby in a baby shower. A picture of a newborn baby. I will click that switch. Then it's a middle-aged man. Then it's a young toddler. An infant. Let's go. I know all about the circle of life. I've taken biology. Then a lively boy. Absolutely. I'm scared of the sky. I'm in therapy, trying to get me to go outside again. Oh, really? Do you have a... Is it agoraphobia or agoraphobia? Anyway, warmest wishes. I used to have a next door neighbour in an old house who had that. But I was like 15 and she was maybe in her late 20s or 30s. And she was hot as fuck. And she used to... You have to bear in mind, I'm 15. And she used to sunbathe in her garden topless. And that used to blow my mind. I remember just being like, oh, the lady's out there in the garden again, sunbathing. Hello, Michael. What do I do? I have an erection. All right. A picture of a tired middle-aged man. It's like holding up a mirror, isn't it? That one's not even a picture. That's just the game's looking at me. I will push it. Slightly different from agoraphobia. It's like vertigo, but in reverse. Oh, that's when he makes the woman not look like the woman he's been following before she falls from the tower. Mikey face, yeah. The game sees you. It knows. Okay, guys. Am I about to pat myself on the back for being a genius? Bold and old. That was it, right? There wasn't like one more, was there? Old and old, and then dead. Old and dead. No, we did that. I just did that. No, don't touch it. I did that. Okay, am I just gonna go to the end? Wait, is this the one where he's dead? No, young man. Yeah, okay. So I haven't got enough, because she walks around corners. No. So I'm just like, what? Okay, yeah. Touch. Mourning for the dead. Got it. Have I done that in the right order? What do I do? Sorry, it's been a while. When you get to my age. All living things are destined to die. Have I done it in the wrong order? Guys, I'm sorry to keep you. Do you reckon I've done it in the wrong order again? One last go. An ancient Egyptian cat. Damn, Mina. And is that how you got your username? Mina the Kit Kat used to be an archaeologist, but she had to leave the field. So, this is... middle-aged. I would like it if I could click through the text a bit quicker. Newborn baby. Maybe it's in reverse. Young man. Infant. Lively boy. Guys, an infant is younger than a lively boy, right? Because it's infanticide, but then it's murder. There is a switch. I would love to push it after this text loads. Lively boy. Young man? Young man. Young man. Mikey Mega Mega? Child middle-aged man? And then Mikey Mega Mega Mark II, bold and old. Yes, traditionally. Newborn, infant, lively, young, middle-aged, bold and old. Let's go! Ah! Oh, I've broken it. Look at that face. Will you take the star crest? That's like it. Do you know what that looks like? If somebody commissioned me, and they were like, "I want you to draw a star that's got a face on it, but I want it to be the exact diametric opposite to the kind of nice benign star that you're gonna find in Mario." Just draw a star that like is unsettling. I would love it. I'd love one. Thank you. Look, she's standing on the artwork. She doesn't care about the arts. Defund the police. Alright, well done, guys. Yeah, if you pick up that medal at the Olympics and you go to give it a chomp and it'll bite you back. She works in a restaurant now. Okay. I think for her grandparents. Alright, where, So that went really well. I was just in that long round room, was I? I'm not 100% sure which room I was just in just then. I think that's the room with the stairs. One of them's still locked. So the one at the end of the hall goes where? Can I access that? I still want to do the stuff with the chemical plant, right? The Teletubbies Babies person has their own child now. Damn. Does anybody remember the episode where they had the lion and like it made all the kids cry? Do you know this weekend really has been all about me remembering stuff that was on TV that made children cry. Does anybody remember the Teletubbies episode where they'd made a lion but they had made it look terrifying? Yeah, I guess it's just a case of up, down, and around. I haven't come across anything that's needed a hexagonal medal, but I do have 2 slots, and I'm about to get a 3rd when I use up this chemical. So we're going to go up and back. I don't. Yes, it made me cry. Also, the vacuum scared the shit out of me, and I had nightmares for ages. Damn, I'm so sorry. Sorry, big guy. Magic cats.
It's locked. Armor. Always armor. Why? More Bavarian castles. And doors. To where? I don't remember this place. I have no memory of this place.
I'm not going to pick that up. I'm scared for inventory. Wood is put in the stove. A paper is on the wall. Alright, it's like a Beckett play. Right? The wood is in the stove. The paper is on the wall. Tell me of the rabbits again.
It's locked.
Oh, those goddamn kids. Someone's carved another helmet in this door. Oh, God. I like that so much. Why does that make me so happy? Alright, let's go. Alright, so. One of these doors led all the way around. One of them takes me past a staircase. Halsberg, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Good evening. Hands up in chat, by the way, if you've actually played this original OG RE1. Or the remake. I'm just trying to work out which of you in chat is just being really patient with me whilst I puzzle the pieces together. I don't even know which one of these doors I've come through. Oh yeah, up the stairs. So I've gone forward in here, yeah. And then one of these rooms says, was the plant room on the complete other side? Was that after I'd met Barry upstairs? Or before? Let's go this way and find out. Armor, 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 armor. China, 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 China. Oh, he's given up. Oh, can I run it? I never tried that door, did I? I always watch my dad and cousin play the OG. Yo, dude, so I was like that with Silent Hill 1. I tried playing that game. Honestly, something jumps through a window and I don't play it anymore because I'm too scared. I played Silent Hill 1 and some like monster jumps through a window and like an alarm's going off in the beginning. And that scared me so much, I was like, I can't play this. So I had to watch my housemate play the whole game for me. I was like, This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I don't want to be involved with this whatsoever. Okay, bear with. We're going to take this guy out because I need to check what's going on in that door. Oh, he's gone. Is he somewhere else? Armor again. So, is it the case that I'm on the other side? Past the door. Armor door. Opening. So if I run back the other way, that takes me through the room that kind of looped. So, yeah, the door on the far corner led to the outside? Is the other door in the corner of the balcony where we got the grenade launcher? I'm just trying to find the pot plant room again. Posture check, take a sip. I will do both, you gorgeous thing. And all but the moment of a quaint hair's breadth of a dream. The time it takes to whisper a thought back into a memory. Yeah, this is bad crow energy, right? Yeah, let's not bother them. It looks like a fromp face. What's a fromp face? I played 2, not 1. Exodus, me too, mate. Love Resident Evil 2, OG. I wouldn't know, I wasn't even born yet. That's so hot. Alright, come over here. Let's talk about our developing bodies. Where does this go? Nowhere. Where does this go? Somewhere delicious. I pushed over the statue. Did I go into another room? This is going to sound really, really weird, but I feel like I went down a different flight of... Do you know when I went upstairs? I feel like I did that, but then I went downstairs again. Oh, is the downstairs down here? I always get confused between my east and west. Ah, the downstairs is down here after all. Our paths have crossed. The journey is complete. Okay, can I dodge this boy? Oh yeah, come on, he doesn't know what's going on. Look at him. Poor thing, he's trying his best. Now, the door over in the corner was locked, right? I'm expecting plantage, don't ask me where. I'm so glad you asked Jess to share cat pics. Both her and her cat are gorgeous. Oh, what a cool... Yeah, she don't... Izzy. Oh, Izzy, you're in with a chance. Jess, sadly, Jess doesn't like the kind of equipment that I have. Izzy. She's like... I would obviously never save this when she's here because I honestly want to make friends on this website and not creep people out. But she's such a beautiful human being. It's disgusting. You can be beautiful or you can be talented. You can't be both. Greedy. Yeah, she's really cool. Okay. Stuff we... Do you know what? I'm almost loath to put it away, but the thing is we've put away the gem. So I'll put away the crest. We are hunting for the room that has El Tentacale. Maybe it was upstairs by that far door, but I'm pretty sure that far door was locked. See, that's Tom the Zom. I don't know if you were ever here for when I first played the remake, but there's one zombie who just, you know, he's just trying to get through his day. He doesn't cause any trouble. It's this one. His name's Tom. We remember him. It's getting a little bit samey around here, isn't it? Armor! Mate, everybody in the world is armor key. Armor key, armor key, helmet key. Who wants shield key? Nobody wants Mikey Mega Mega Agents of Shield. Armor, armor, armor. Is this the room with the poplon? I'm running out of rooms, mate. Ah, found it. Okay, lovely. All right.
An old pump. Water is sent from here. The lid is open. I will use this.
I went from purple to red. They don't like red wine. Look at him. There's a rare condition where if you eat carbohydrates, like a croissant, your gut turns it into alcohol. It's dead like a lobster.
It's a tree. I've never seen a tree before. It's beautiful. It's dead. Now who keeps a picture of a dead tree?
Oh. Oh. Bad? Oh! A mansion key.
Oh! This is the other side of the glass from the secret room from the piano.
And is that a plethora of herb? I'd love to take a red herb. Thank you. A green herb. Oh. Yeah. You remembered. All right. Three times as effective. All right, let's have a quick look at this. The key that we have received is the armor key. This basically unlocks 90% of the doors in the house, according to my complaining from 5 minutes ago. Fantastic. Dead spider plant. Bit of rosé, eh? I'm not sure how I feel about them using the sticky keys error noise from Windows for all the menus. Oh, yeah. What was I doing where I kept turning that on by accident? I was like using Control and Shift on Alt or something to flick between rotate and like lasso, and it kept turning on sticky keys. Every time I've got like some kind of Asus ROG Armory crate thing that's for BIOS lighting in my PC, and that makes the worst Windows error noises whenever it tries to get me to update it. I too hate things. Okay, good. Came from there, going here. Except now that I'm all keyed up, shall I literally just turn around? Shall I just do a 180 and double back past every door? Wait, have I just doubled? Yeah, sorry, my bad. What's going on there? You've used the mansion key. Oh, maybe I should get my shotgun back out, actually. This might be more danger time. Oh! Is that a broken shotgun? Will you take the broken shotgun? Okay. Am I right in thinking that I don't need this because I hang out with Barry, but Chris needs this because he's Billy No Mates? Does anybody know if I need to take this? I don't think I need to pick this up, do I? It's a Chris thing. Just Chris things. You sound like you're making an Instagram post. Oh, just little Chris things. Oh! It's locked. I'd love to use a lockpick. You have used the lockpick. Thanks for being here. Are those more shotgun shells? How did you know? I love those. Yo, good evening. Oh, Mary too. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I haven't experienced that with my ROG. Oh, it's like, it's Asus ROG Control Center or something, and it just makes a really, like, annoying, like, boom noise. Though to be fair, I don't update anything, and every time I restart my PC, it's like, hey, let's finish updating your PC. Why don't you log into Hotmail? And I'm constantly just like, no. We are learning so much right now, I'm not kidding you. Did iToller ever update the title of my stream? I just want to have a really quick look at something. Oh, he did. God damn, he's handsome. Yeah, so I'm going to go backwards this time, basically, and just unlock everything. Was this a thing? Why couldn't we use the lockpick on the door? It was an unpickable problem. It was a Peter Pickle. What we needed was the right key. Those old school locks with old school big boy keys. Different animal, mate. I still haven't found a use for this one, but if I put it away, then I'm suddenly going to come across a door, aren't I? I know about doors. Right, let's pump and duck. We're going to pump this shotgun ammo in. And then duck it out of our inventory. The ROG ally is fun. Wait, what were we talking about? Okay, back up and around. The adventure continues. I mean, I guess I'm good for ammo. Actually, there's a door down here we didn't check. One of these was also an armor key, right? That was the helmet one. Oh, a number pad. Oh, have I trapped myself against this dude? Oh no, he's still taking his time over there. Ooh. Resident Evil 2 really did well for zombie noise. Oh. Ooh. Yo, have a wonderful evening. Yeah, we've been burning through this game for what? A little over an hour? And we've made great progress so far. We're still in the mansion, but we've done quite well. And I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours, and I'm trying very loosely to make 6 my limit. So we're also gonna wrap up when I get to the next save point. Unless something really cool happens. Just want to make sure I couldn't see anything over there that was worth talking about. Okay, so should I go back downstairs and do the loop again? From the other side and hit all the armor rooms? Or should I just go back through here and literally go back the way I've come to click every armor door on the way back round and then go downstairs and go forward? I'm not sure if this is the most efficient pattern, but it's one of the boldest. Bold and old. Mansion key, you and me, baby. I need the key. My key. Mega mega. Why does this awkward room remind me of a boss? I don't want to be here, do I? This leads to a... Oh, too
Richard,
late.
What happened?
Oh, Jill, this house is dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch!
Ouch!
You're wounded. What kind of demon attacked you?
It was a huge snake, and also poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
There is serum. Oh no, I should have brought some with me.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
I was attacked by a demon. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where's the semen? I need to go to bed. That was not a good faux pas. Where's the serum? Oh, okay. don't nobody forget, cut that, okay? West. So I am right now upstairs on the east. So I'm gonna run out, go downstairs, and go through the door and turn left. I'll walk down the stairs though, no rush. Are you putting bold and old on your dating profile? Ooh, hey, we could do. You'll have to proofread my dating profile for me, mate. And then out and through. And across and left. Damn. I'm deleting that. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, sweet angel. Sweet egg. Okay, I'm just gonna have to give this guy a shotgun blast to the face. Oh wow! The pellets affected the camera. That was really cool. And then lovely. Forward and all the way around. Whoa, my lights. I was going to do it for you, but then you got salty. I brought it up. Wait, what? Wait, what? Serum. Wait, what? I was going to do it for you. Oh, no, because you said it like a bit of a dickhead. Okay, serum. Okay, I also think I might be in deep trouble with a monster. So I'm going to... Also... actually, I'm out of... I don't have the inventory for it. So what I'll do is I'll save. And then I'm just going to run up with the shotgun and hope the shotgun's enough. Alright. Oh my god, I really hope saving doesn't kill the dude. Okay, so now we're going to run back the way we came. Just back around through here. Don't let him die! Go west! 5 all goes west. Wrong room! Damn. He's dead. No! Don't do that. I'm feeling really insecure about him. He was attacked by a demon. This demon was like a snake. Okay, do you think maybe it was just a snake? Also, the antidote... Oh, I didn't bring any. What is the dialogue in this game? Oh, sweet. Oh, do you remember they got in trouble in Resident Evil 4 and the Resident Evil Village? It turned out that the game devs were using textures from somebody's artwork without a license. And they'd used it in like the logo, and they would used it inside the mansion for all the panels and stuff. This room. Come on, I've been good. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddies. Stay with me.
Here's the serum. Richard,
Richard?
on. I'll give you a shot now.
Dick, we call him Dickie.
Jill.
Oh, Dickie
here's
Bite.
My radio. You should keep it. I'm...
No! Richard!
Jill, be careful.
Oh no! Wait, was I too late? Wait, was I too... Okay, is that scripted? Or was I literally too late and I got like the bad cutscene? Is it because I used the save typewriter? Okay, you have to tell me, if somebody knows about this game, does he always die? Or it's scripted? Okay. Oh man, I was about to feel so bad. Richard. Honk if Thatcher is dead. She's dead. Okay, so we've got poor Richard. He got very bitey. I've got 1 health, 5 rounds, loads of bullets. I'm going to pick up another health because I'm pretty sure there's a boss fight. Fortunately, I had a Turkish kebab at 3 in the morning after a night out clubbing, and the guy behind the counter called me boss. So I'm pretty sure I can take on anything. He also gave me extra doner meat just for you, boss. Blood? Oh, hello! Is that just like an alcove where zombies stand? What is this? Oh, it's a pathway. Poor bloke. That trip was for nothing. Well, I do have the serum. I don't even have the serum! Oh, that was for nothing! I think that's quite cool. I think it's quite cool to put it in there, because it basically means that if you dodged all the zombies earlier, you have to deal with them again. And if you've cleared every room, then you've got a good clear run. So depending on your playstyle, it affects how difficult that is. Can I move this? I can. That doesn't handgun ammo. Are these planets? Are those mirrors or those planets? I think one of them looks like Neptune. Has anybody seen a Brad Pitt movie where he's really chill all the time? And it's kind of supposed to be like quiet, smart, introspective science fiction, but it slightly insists upon itself and it doesn't quite hit the mark. And it's got Tommy Lee Jones and they go to Neptune. Oh. It's too dark to see anything. It's too dark to see anything. Oh heck, do you reckon Barry's got like a flashlight or something? Not Barry, Chris. Should I be doing something else? Can I take the candle? A candle. Oh. He's got the lighter. He's got the lighter. I don't have the lighter. Alright, so this is another Chris thing. That was a weird movie. Ad Astra. Yeah. So the thing is like almost everything about Ad Astra is the way that I like science fiction. I like a person to be walking around dealing with their own grief whilst experiencing something weird. That kind of does it for me. But where Annihilation does it really, really well, Ad Astra kind of spells it out a little bit too much. And I almost kind of came out of it because of that. Anyway. Magic Luchador, I hope life is treating you beautifully, by the way. Extra Donna meat, what a legend. Yeah, mate. Just for this guy. Okay. Should I have bought the grenade launcher? Am I getting a little bit too ballsy by just having handgun fun? I've got extra health. And we'll see what happens. Better press square to walk up those 4 steps, so I don't want to get ahead of myself. The mansion key again, my friends. This key is useless now. Discard. I would love to. Do you know what? With that in mind, I'm going to go and pick up that other green herb. Oh, it would have been 3 times as strong though if I'd mixed it with the red. Nah, go on then. Let's try our luck. Lurking along. Oh, mate, don't worry, mate. I mean, it's nice to talk to you again. But you know I love a lurker as well. If lurking is your vibe, you know I love you lot. Books and get whoever you are, I'll never know. Nothing useful. A very large attic. It's a demon! Whoa! Ooh! Ow! Okay, I think that's all my ammo. Let's run up here. Go into my menu. Use some health. Equip my gun. I've not thought this through, have I? Ah, I'm a little bit stuck, mate. Oh, hey! The moon crest. Lovely. Maybe now's not the best time, but overall, yeah. Can I not go that way? Am I stuck? Oh, did I kill it? No. I just awkwardly stopped the music from playing and the snake got stuck. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, that did do it. That's not the last we've seen of that snake, is it? Fascinating. Wow, I'm surprised that 4 shotgun blasts and that load of handgun vibes would do the trick. I am poisoned, so maybe, hey, maybe I would like some antidote. Can I use my radio? The battery is still charged. Hello? God mode, we did it. We did the snake. I have no memory, but I think I might have to fight that snake later. When a boss is just like, you know, moody. And just... Oh, was that... Oh, damn, I should have looked around more. More shotgun shells. Thank you. Yes, please. So my health is going to get worse, isn't it? It's a hole where the big snake came out of. Stephen King's writing for you. It's actually about child abuse. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Cut that. I'm doing overtime to spend my monies on the upcoming MTG convention. Magic Luchador, is that Magic the Gathering by any chance? Dude, I've just bought some... I know it... Oh, Jesus! Fuck, I wasn't looking at the screen and I got scared by the noise.
Give me the serum.
Oh, is that Barry? Wait, who's that? Is that Chris? It's a good thing I got the serum on me. Oh, wow. Hello? Dude, it's not quite MTG, but I've got some... because I'm not a big card guy, you might remember that Shredder-chan does a lot of hard work. But I've got some Pokemon Prismatic Evo cards, and I've ordered some Nikkei cards when they turn up in English. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that stuff. I'm going to get all the luxury cardboard rectangles. Mate, go for it. Guys, do we actually know canonically who that was? Was that Barry that helped me? I don't think it was Chris. was it Wesker? In either case, the game has very conveniently taken me to a save room and healed me. That's exactly what I wanted to see. So guys, we've just done our first big boss of the game. Let's save our progress and call it for tonight. You gorgeous people, thank you very much for joining me in the beginning of the Mighty Mega Mega Resident Evil Marathon. We've gone back to 96 to experience the first game that kicked it all off. So far, I am loving it. I'm liking how I'm always interested in how maps are designed to make you go round and do the puzzles and get more keys and kind of loop to experience it again and pick up the right items in the right order. Resident Evil 2 Remake was very good for that. You kind of organically went round in the right order of rooms that you needed to. So we are going to explore more of this sooner than later. Make sure to follow me on Twitter and or Discord, where I'll tweet when I'm live. Links in the description. Thank you very much for following along if you're watching this video on YouTube or other things. And I'll see you for a bit more next time, live on twitch.tv/Mikey Mega Mega. Have a wonderful evening, and watch out for zombies. Take care. Hey, I enjoyed playing this. This is really good, thus far. Do you reckon it was probably Barry? TY for stream. No, thank you very much for hanging out. Happy Sunday, dude. Fenrir, thank you very much for hanging out as well. Happy Sunday. Always love seeing your face. But you're so mean to me, but also, yeah. Mina the Kit Kat, lovely to have you as well. RWG, thank you very much for hanging out as well. Also been vibing this game. Wolfcanis, also, we have like a really high number of viewers who are people who are asleep at their computers or on another tab or no longer in their house from Quali's stream. So you people in the distant background, you lurkers and whoever you are, I will never know, but I want you to know that you are awesome. If you're fans of Quali and you made it here, you're pretty dope anyway. I like Quali. And if you happen to have come over from that nice ladies over there, we love Jess around here. So you guys, thank you also for joining me as we've gone into the very, very beginning of our Resident Evil marathon. Follow if you're in the mood, don't worry if you're not. And I'll see you guys next time. Let's find someone, somewhere to raid. This save room music, it's not, so the save room music in Resident Evil 2 is really good. This is like the sound effect on your keyboard. That's like electronic number 2. Alright, who's vibing on Twitch? Yo, Seahawk, what's good, man? Morgan Faye, how you doing? Walks on. Watch is on. So the people I unfollowed loads of people who I was just like, I never hang around here. So all the people I've got left are mostly art streamers. I might just jump you into a massive streamer stream. So they might not even catch us and notice us. But Bork Basoup is playing Resident Evil 2. And it seems thematically appropriate. And he's really good at what he does. Get in my DMs. I need to catch up on you and your new purchases. Yeah. We'll line it up, is he? Yeah, guys, I'm just making sure I don't have anyone interesting coming up in my suggested. There's loads of cool people, but nobody that I know. Like, yeah, guys, let's go say hello to Bork Basoup. Again, we'll just jump into his stream and say hello, but he's like a real big boy, so I'm not going to linger too long.
Oh, there it is.
Although you definitely want to sub, he's got really good emotes. /raid. Bork Basoup. You talked about heaps. Yeah, to be fair, a lot of my interest in playing Resident Evil games or seeing speedruns has come from Bork. It's like Bork and then a big step lower in terms of exposure to Resident Evil, not in terms of how much I think they're awesome. Bork, then probably Kitty Ra, and then probably Orch, then Dr. Best, and Matt RPD. They're the Resident Evil streamers that I tend to like keep an eye on or follow around. So let's go say hello to Borkbasoup. I will sleep well, Adamaki. This is very sleepy music, isn't it? It's very chill and vibey. Guys, again, great shout on suggesting that we played this instead of Marvel Rivals. I might be on tomorrow because we do need to work on that Tifa stuff. No promises. Yeah, just see if I tweet. And if I do, we'll get online and meet. But before I go to bed, I'll poo. Yo, Echo, have a lovely evening, dude. Thank you very much for the follow. Warmest wishes, guys. Okay, I'll see you on the other side. Sweet dreams, friends. Flip a mole. Goodbye.